Start recording.
Nothing will go wrong in the land of Zenya today.
What happened last time?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You would.
Yeah,
I asked.
yeah. So last time, most of us were still hiking it on the road, back to the city of Amethyst. We had some good heart-to-hearts of revenants, somewhat starting to small talk now. That was
Hunter's in trouble. He
interesting.
burped. But time out. Hunter burped in the microphone. Did a mute. I get a D20.
Wow. Okay.
Continue.
But
Also,
so
we just started recording, Hunter.
Yeah, we just started. We're working with amateurs. Okay. Yeah, while we also got some fun backstory about RI's family and how their whole integration with like the Faith of the Raven Queen works. That was pretty interesting to get to see. And then we hard cut to Nier in the city of Amethyst, who has basically turned himself into a king at this point by just throwing out so much money. He had so much money to spend. Celebrity, sure. And while he was sitting there, this random guy walks up to him and is like, I would love to hear what your story is, big blue guy. And Nier was like, well, wouldn't you know? Me and my buddies just killed a god. And the guy was like, what? You what? And so Nier regales this guy with his account of how he and his friends, known as Nier and the Dirty Boys specifically.
That's what I kept forgetting. I gotta write that down.
Yeah, how they went and killed the god, and the guy was like, "Man, that's crazy." Anyway, my asshole of a dad made me come out here to come look for a small blue guy, an elf, a guy in a mask, and just named all the people. And Nier was like, "Oh,
wait,
that's crazy."
I know you're doing a great job.
That's
Pause.
Well,
definitely never refers to him as dad.
No,
Absolutely
I was
not.
about to say, definitely,
Creator.
definitely
Not
a
his dad,
creator.
not his dad, creator, but it's still just like the moral of the story is it's a guy related to Beltron, and he's like this guy who's associated in some regard with Beltron, and that guy said I should come look for you guys, and Nier was like, "That's crazy. We don't know that. That's not us." And the guy was like, "Okay, I'll just be around then." The rest of us got into town, and Nier had bought some stuff for us. He gave us some stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, there's this weird guy I ran into who was probably associated with Beltron, but don't worry, I looked for where he went, and he disappeared, and he's nowhere nearby, so we're great." Titus turned and looked on the couch and saw a very person-shaped dent on the couch and went, I think he's right there." And the guy got out of invisibility. He was like, you got me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching. I'm fine, but it's fine. We kind of tried getting some questions out of him, and he really didn't like that at all. He's like, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna watch. Just don't act like I'm not here. So everyone eventually was like, okay, we're gonna go do some like stuff or different errands people wanted to run, because also Nier was like, hey, we gotta wait a month because I bought a really cool staff and I really wanted to come in, so we should wait. And everyone was like, okay, cool. Ash and Ori went off to go do some stuff, and while they were out, they got jumped by the new guy, and he was like, hey, I really hate my creator, and you remind me of him, so fuck you, I hate you, I'm gonna kick your ass tomorrow.
Was that quite how that went down?
It went down a little bit. He more showed up.
I feel like your perspective might be slanted things a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Because I feel like there was a Raven Queen follower in there that might have caused the topic of the conversation to go a certain direction.
To go a certain direction of the guy walking. The main thing he wanted to know was like, I'm looking for purpose. I don't know what purpose I have. What do you guys know about purpose? And Ori immediately was like, well, let me tell you. I've got wonderful purpose here. It's called the Raven Queen. Or religion, at least. And the guy was like, no. Doesn't grab
it. It was death.
Death specifically? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and he was like, yeah, I've tried that before. The voice doesn't really work. I don't really agree with some of the stuff the voice in my head is saying. But, maybe it could work. And at some point in the conversation, the topic of the idea of like, hey, maybe... It might have been, I think it was his idea of like, I should try killing you guys, and if you guys try killing me, maybe that'll give me purpose. And we were like, okay, maybe, but what if we like waited on that? And he's like, I don't want to wait. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe, unless you guys can talk me out of it. And they were like, oh, okay, great. So then Ri and Ash
Tomorrow
went back to the group.
on the playground by the swings.
By
It's
the
going
swing.
down.
It's going down. So we went back to the rest of the crew and we informed them of the ultimatum we've been given, and we elected to wait and see if we could talk him out of it, as opposed to just like hightailing it and running for our lives. So that's where we left off. Was everyone back at Nier's cool penthouse that he has purchased?
Yep.
Well,
they gave it to him
also
free.
bought
He
a
didn't
penthouse.
purchase that. Remember, it was a gift.
Oh, it was a gift.
Yeah.
Sorry, he purchased
Yeah,
so many.
It
things
got
stuff,
upgraded.
It was the high
It's-
roller suite, baby.
Yes, exactly. This is not permanent. As soon as the funds go away, Nier might have an
He might get
unhappy
evicted.
encounter with reality.
That doesn't sound right.
Fantastic. So your group inside Nier's suite, figuring out what to do and how to deal with. What?
His name was Malik.
Malik.
It was Malik.
Thank you. It's on a different page.
I should have mentioned that in the recap, but oh well.
Okay.
SMH.
What do?
You want Egyptian god cards. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so we have. What did you want to say? Wanted to meet at noon, above table, I think. Question mark.
Sure.
All right, noon. What time would you say the day before right now, Reed?
Wasn't it like 8 p.m. or some shit?
I don't-
Yeah, I feel like you guys
It was
settled in a whole day and then
night.
you confronted him. Then you went out to do stuff, and then you got
Well, I
beat
think
up.
we came into
and then
town.
you came back.
We came into town, and Nier was like, "Here, we should go talk in my cool penthouse." We walked into the penthouse. We figured out he was there, and then some of us left to go do stuff. So, yeah, I think it's 8. I'll take that.
Sure.
Call it 8. All right. Does anyone have anything pressing they want to do, or do we just want to cross our fingers and hope we can talk him out of this tomorrow? Or you can, pointing at Nier.
Nier is passed out from drinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not even partying. That's right.
He knows Malik's whole story and is gonna forget it.
Uh-huh.
That's right. It did happen.
Are you both serious?
Unfortunately.
All right. What do you need?
I frankly don't need much if we're going to throw down with him. I have some stuff I'd like to look into for after, or if we talk him down, but I don't know if that's
You're a
quite as
wizard.
pressing.
You need something. It's not just want. You need something.
I resent that tone of voice and that stance, but I do agree with it.
I resent it. You're correct. You're such a fucking wizard. What a fucking wizard thing to say.
He's just like his dad.
Shut up! You would I give
Alright,
you?
How much gold?
Call it 700. Sent you the exact number. Let me go triple check. Doing math in my head. 850.
All right. Have fun.
Don't forget to discuss the interest rate.
'Cause I don't know if Revenant understands nor cares about an interest rate.
No.
Revenant
No,
knows everything about interest. He's been around for so long.
If he had a bank account, he would be real fucking rich. Anyway,
If he had a bank account, which
Yeah,
he does
let
not.
Baron if.
yeah, he'll be dishing out 850 gold. Keep and just kind of loose change on the table for you.
850,000 copper pieces is what he gives you.
Oh no! Oh no! All over.
Yeah, do what you
Wow.
need. There's one thing I know
Okay.
about you wizard types is you like shiny things and new spells, so go nuts.
Like you guys were talking. Doesn't sound like Revenant's trying a new.
He's trying new things.
They're trying to turn a new.
Well, it's more he understands that a wizard needs spells in order to not let everyone else die.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Revenant is part of that everyone else.
Unfortunately,
We're trying to be considerate of your time, Reed.
Good.
Yeah, we're trying to be better.
Honestly, good. Smart move.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go see if I can scrounge up some things.
D12 instead of 20.
But... Okay.
Did-
I'm looking at Ash and Titus. Do you two need anything?
I'm good.
You're looking at Ash?
Sorry, Titus.
looks in the
and
mirror.
Titus and
Mirror.
Fucking Titus and Derek. Derek, that's who I'm thinking of. You, Nick.
Don't think so, unless we can come up with that a workaround for Heroes Feast quickly, which I doubt.
No, that's not happening overnight. Sorry, not that.
There is a workaround. Above table. Roll a 51 on the teleport table.
I was
go
like,
and
near
party at the end of the thing, and then you get the benefits of Heroes Feast. Didn't use it whatsoever, but
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay.
Workaround solved.
Near wakes up from his slumber to just like drunkenly talk about Heroes Feast and then just passes right out again.
Passes right back out. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try to buy some things. If someone wants to tag along, go nuts. Otherwise, I'm doing it by myself.
Don't run into Malik again.
I will keep him company.
I will try not to.
That went well
Someone
last time.
goes with them. Someone goes with those two.
Is there nose goes in Zenya?
Sounds like you're volunteering.
Sure.
Their
Wonderful.
nose ghosts in Zenya?
Yeah, like nose goes, like last one touched
Yeah,
the nose.
yeah,
is
last one
it.
touched-
Oh, gee. Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay.
Her nose ghosts.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
Ash just wants to see if he can track down 2 scrolls of dream. That's all he's looking for right now.
You do.
What are you
It's fine.
plotting?
It's in the shop.
Cool.
Guy's
Sick.
like, yeah, you
Done.
can have that. We have all sorts of dreams, like getting out of this desert.
That's
That's
rough for
great.
them.
Nope.
That's rough. Okay. Cool. He'll put that in his book, or not in his book. He'll keep it. He has to work on some time to put in his book, but he doesn't have time tonight. So yeah, just whatever else. I guess he'll just go back and start combing over his spells and getting prepared to possibly fight this guy.
All right. Like you guys want to fight this guy, so we're gonna do it.
While Ash is shopping, Theric is gonna talk to Titus. And he's gonna approach him, and he's gonna hand him a scroll. He's gonna say, "Keep a hold of this if you can. Keep it safe."
Can I like open up the scroll? Can I like do that, or are you gonna look at me
Yeah.
weird?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
It's a blank piece of paper right now.
Great. I'll hold on to this for you. This seems very useful.
In the event of my death, my last will and testament will appear on that page.
Jesus.
I love
talked to you about this. I don't know why you're surprised.
I'm a little. I forgot.
I was
probably.
I was like, can I do this? And you were
yeah,
like, yeah,
you did.
sure.
Yeah, it's starting to come back to me now. Actually. Okay.
Reed forgets something, thinks he okay, so the moment he's like, "Holy shit!" Oh,
Dude,
that's crazy.
I'm 3 arcs ahead of you guys right now. All right, I'm trying to make sure I do all the stuff so it pays off properly, and you all feel happy, and you like got a good story. All right.
It's all right. He goes, I will explain more when we when we hopefully prevail against Malik tomorrow. I'll explain to the whole party, but I'm skeptical that I'm going to be making it out of the Dark Desert alive, so.
Well, I'll ensure that you and I are both walking out of it hopefully in one piece.
It,
Assuming the wizard doesn't pull any teleportation magic again, we'll be fine.
I think he's learned his lesson. And I appreciate that, Titus, but it's not really up to you or I.
We'll try our best. Wait. Who didn't? Okay, it's just Nier passed out in the room. He can't hear any of this. Or can he?
That's what we think.
Yeah, we
What would I roll
Nier's
to check to
actually
see if
awake.
Nier is still out?
There's a
Nier's
ring.
actually awake, just listening.
Medicine.
Trying to see. I don't really have any. I feel bad. I don't have anything to give you, but I'm not gonna like give you my will and testament. Like here, you get my bow. Good luck. That's all I really
It's
have.
all right. I don't have any reason to believe that you'll be passing on to the other side anytime soon.
I'm gonna actually
Alright.
add that to my inventory just so I remember it's there.
Yeah, you
It's-
should do that.
Eric's will and testament. And it'll go right next to my healing potions.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and get ready for the battle tomorrow. See what spells I need prepared.
This is a weird question, but
Yes.
is Revenant able to find like artisan tools, namely potter's tools and jeweler's tools?
Yeah, absolutely. Here? Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
No
Yeah.
jewelry here.
So that's
Which
going to
way?
be 35 gold for 25 for the jeweler's tools and then 10 for the potter's. So
Sounds good.
While we're out shopping and grabbing stuff, as we're getting the dream scrolls, as we're walking back, Ash is gonna kind of turn to Revan and say, "Okay, part of this, it shouldn't have any issue on your end, but I will be testing something I'm working on you a little bit. So I just need you to like tell me whenever you try sleeping for a while. There should be no ill effects on you. None.
you understand that, like yourself, I don't sleep.
Exactly. That's why you're my test subject."
All right, whatever. Sure.
I say, you guys, even as night falls, the heat is still radiating. Soon it will get to very cool to cold temperatures, as the desert does at night, the extremes. You have a distinct smell of that, like, water into sand into mud permeating throughout this area, plus the freshness of the trees that grow in this oasis. But you can hear the calls of distressed wormlings or young dragon are echoes that carry across these plains. So something to take note of in the back of your mind. But this is probably not relevant for.
Nothing quite like the DM going, "Hey, here's just a thing you randomly noticed. It surely won't matter."
It's
Thanks,
just
boss.
world building for me.
Thanks, boss.
And in 2 years, you'll be like, remember when I said that? You guys didn't think anything of
You
it.
guys didn't
I
think of
fucking
it.
got
It's-
you
it's
guys.
so cool.
That's
Fuck
not
you.
stuff. That's not worth it. You
I
gotta.
actually
I
I gotta be
had a
way more
reincarnated car gem out there, and you guys didn't go interact with it, and now I'm pissed because I don't get to play with that, and it's your fault.
If I want to play with it, I've learned putting it in the
Great.
middle of the pathway.
Every NPC is par gem until proven otherwise.
Yeah. Running juice
That
car
ship
gem.
sailed. He's gone.
Taru's dead in a ditch somewhere. It's
I don't
gone.
know. I don't know what's camp.
Okay.
Juan Schrodinger's kid. All right, you guys done? You ready?
Yeah,
ready?
we're- yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Always.
in the morning, there's something
Yes.
Nier wants to do in the morning, but he's
We
asleep
wake
this
up in the
whole time,
morning.
so
You
that's-
guys wake up fully rested.
I'm assuming Nier wakes up probably before sunrise, just because if he passed out at 8 p.m. or like it's very, so if Nier gets up, he's gonna go, oh man, I had the weirdest dream. Theric gave Titus a piece of paper. Oh, it was so. Oh,
Eric is
no,
in the
but he-
background and just chokes on whatever he's drinking a little bit.
But no, Nier's gonna get up and like he's very groggy and kind of walk out, and whoever's there, explains to him kind of what went down the day before. And he's gonna just sigh and go, ugh. All right. And he's gonna walk over, brew up a coffee or something like that, and then he's gonna turn and goes, wait, what are you guys doing in my room? You guys have your own rooms. And they're in the basement. And then he's gonna walk over to like the overlook. And he's just gonna like turn to the couch, assuming Malik is there, go, Malik, do you wanna go watch the sunrise? I found a good spot.
Malik is not there.
This bitch. Now I gotta find him. Okay.
But you do get to see a
I
beautiful
don't-
sunrise. It is gorgeous.
Yeah. So Nir's gonna kick up. He's gonna pick up like this. You guys kind of notice a rug near the window, and he picks it up and he flies away on it up into the sky,
Of course he has.
and watches the sunrise from the very tip top.
And as the sun comes through and shines upon the city, you see why the city was built the way it was around this gigantic amethyst. The light that once shined in here, giving this absolutely gorgeous, radiating glow to the amethyst that makes the entire area look almost like holy in a divine light, instead is now fractured. Fractured lights go all across the land. From people have even rumored to talk about like it's a noosh sign to show places where other gemstones are hidden. So people actually chase the fractured lights and try to begin new mining explorations. Adjusted.
I
The
feel
tiny
like
equivalent of the gold rush.
I feel like Eric's just like over there like eating some breakfast. I'm like sitting there like tightening some coils on my crossbow and like just like doing maintenance, and I just like my masked face just like locks eyes with him as we just like watch Nier fly away on a carpet. We're just like
I think Ash was like in the corner, like flipping through his spell, looking some stuff crap, and just also like
everybody just like silently locks eyes as like, what the fuck did we just witness?
Wearing a mask, we can all see Ori raise one single eyebrow.
You know.
As Nier flies away, I think Ash is, as flipping through his spell book in the corner, just kind of, as we all have this moment, just goes, how much money did he have? Does anyone know?
I'll be
Multiple
honest.
amounts, seemingly.
I'll be honest. I just learned his name.
Wonderful.
Okay. As time,
Would
yep.
we want to do that dream thing this long rest, or is that a future thing?
That's just a thing that'll be over time. That's not happening right now.
Okay.
All
as
right.
you,
So
yep.
he was looking to meet with us, I think, at the outskirts of the desert.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, I believe so.
I'm guessing that's where we go to.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for Nier to come down, and then we could tell him that.
Yeah, you could assume he came down like after the sunrise, and so you
Okay.
can do this conversation with him there.
All right.
Yeah.
Nier, you would come down and you have a bird messenger that you take the paper out and it tells you the exact location outside the town in which he wants to meet you guys.
Hell yeah.
All right. So just to make sure we're all on the same page, are we going to let Nier? Do you think you could talk him out of this, or do you think this is a set thing and it's happening?
No offense. You, looking at the two of you, you aren't very charming people.
Yes, that's why I'm
So,
asking you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, anything's possible. I don't know what you said to him exactly to
I don't know
convince
what
him
you're
to want
talking
to
about. I
die.
prevented him from killing Ash, so I think that's a plus.
Correction. You delayed him killing Ash.
Yes, I feel like if we do,
Let's not
if we
think
are
too
going
hastily
to,
here.
yeah, if
Six
we're going to be
inspiration.
throwing down, he is probably going to be targeting me almost immediately. I feel very
Well,
confident in that.
if you learn not to speak, you might focus somebody else.
You know what? I like this, Titus. This is a wise man right there.
You know, Titus, I'll let you. You can go in there and just have at it. You'll have a good dialogue. It'll be great.
No, I can shoot him from far away. I don't need to walk up to him.
Okay. He did not tell us what god he's a champion of, given what we've been told by Tien and some of the comments he made. It's probably Ataka. I don't know how. Just something to think about as we walk into this.
To know.
Of course, yes, of course.
Nier probably has no clue what that means, who
Nope.
Ataka is, over his head. Yeah.
Nier has met the avatar of Kuros and still has no idea who that is.
But
Brutal.
all he knows is that's a guy who stole his rings.
Yeah.
Not a single thought between those ears,
How
dude.
D&D should be.
Yeah.
There's
They stole my
at
rings.
least 80% should not give a shit about the levels of detail I've put into my as intended.
As intended.
Okay. So,
Alright.
do you guys go to the site?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
You guys go there. As you go there, you can see there is a Malik stretching in the open field. And as your group come, he seems in a chipper mood, and he's like, "Hey!" He waves to you. He's like, "I'm honestly excited. Like, I might feel something today, so this is pretty exciting. You all ready? I'm not thrilled about it, but I said no killing, so let's you ready to get it a little early, but we could start."
Nier's gonna pick up and be like, you mind if you don't have to talk. I know you're not a talker. That's okay with me. Do you mind if you and I talk? Well, I can talk
Yeah.
for a bit, and
Hey,
then
you're always fun
we
talking
can
to.
do that.
Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
what's up?
So Nier's gonna kind of walk up to him
Mm-hmm.
and hand him, I don't know, like equivalent of like a water or a soda or something,
Yeah,
like
yeah, sure.
right, just
water
some
skin.
thing of like yeah, like a water skin or,
Yeah.
or a ration or something, like break
Yeah.
off bread. It'd be like, so Nier's gonna kind of, be near him and go. So, they told me what happened yesterday and kind of what you guys talked about, and I'm hoping I can, I'll tell you kind of a story and see if I can maybe help reframe some of your perceptions and ideas.
Right.
So you mentioned, not feeling purpose, and I get that. It's hard. I mean, that's part of living, is not knowing exactly what your purpose is or what the meaning is. But that doesn't mean that you have to do things that you don't want to do. You've mentioned you don't like your creator, and that's okay. I mean, you're not, depending on how you want to take it, you don't have to appease him. You don't have to do what he wants to feel that you have a purpose here. When I was younger, after my accident, I left home when I was 7 and struck out on my own. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take the voices in my head, the images that I would get from being around people. So I found solitary to be a coping mechanism, and found that I made my way through. Did some treasure hunting, found some. Being the smaller statue that I was able to fit through some cracks that others weren't. And eventually, that's when I came across, and he'll kind of like hold up his ring and go, Cedric, who
Yes, we've
mentioned
talked a
that
bunch.
yeah. So I'm not sure what he told you. Really, honestly, not my business. But he will, and he helped me. I know, and obviously I can't speak for him, but if you have any ideas on how to get him out of the ring, they would be very helpful. Because he's trapped there for who knows how long. Not sure how long you've been around, but I assume he's a similar time frame. And obviously, he helped me, and if we get him out, maybe he can help you too. Having someone that's strong enough to allow you the rest that you want. That it kind of made it sound like when you rest, you wake up and bad things have happened, and maybe that's why you haven't been sleeping. And if he's there, maybe he can help you. In the meantime, though, if you're looking for a purpose, if you're looking for something that you want to do, to feel good, you mentioned sometimes hurting others that deserve it feels good. There's a city south of us, Kazoto, that has been taken over by the demon lord Murkdread and is probably enslaved and is hurting a bunch of people there. So you're welcome to go there and try to help them while also helping yourself. That's basically all I got. So just I want you to understand that, you're not alone here. If you take the time, like you did with me, to make a connection, you'll find that being with people and I found helping people has helped me find my purpose. Right now, my purpose is to help Cedric. After that, I don't know, but that's kind of the point, is the journey to find out.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, near.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a natural 20. It's got a little one of my
Holy cow!
I'll see if I can. Here you go. It's got a little
Wow.
planet die. Where is it?
Ooh.
Nice.
It's blurry.
Yeah,
we trust
so
you.
that's a 32.
Damn.
Both you and Cedric, man, have a good way with words. Oh, fuck it. Do you want to go kill Murkdread instead? Let's take it to the root, right? Cut the snake's head off. Let's burn the whole fucking place down.
New's gonna turn around and go, I mean, I'm down. Always. I don't. We can go right now, and we don't got a time frame on that. And think about, I'm just being honest, Theric, what about all the innocents that are being hurt right now? Is that something that you think that's okay? Just wanted to check.
No, let's go do that. Give me an insight check, Nier.
Nope, not gonna. Oh, actually, 24.
Theric is maybe too eager to change course after being so dead set on going to the Dark Desert this entire game.
What about your staff? Do you want to just leave that here?
We're coming back. I mean, it's not here yet, so
Let's see. I gotta spin some story. The asshole up there. Can I please beat the shit out of Ash? Called
No.
even. I see. I see. As he pats you on the back. All right. Understand. But all right, fine. I guess just want to feel that thrill, and maybe we can feel it with taking down that Murkdread guy. He sounds like a jerk doing that to his city, but he's just gonna keep doing it. I could blow up that city. What does that get into? So let's kill that guy. That might be a lot of fun. Might really cheer up my day. But yeah,
How long do you need?
Do the desert thing. It shouldn't take you long. Like what? People wander in that desert for a few days at a time. Sometimes it turns into more than that, but you guys were about to try and fight me, and I mean, you're not dumb enough to try and fight me and know, you weren't gonna get him. I trust you guys. You'll be fine. I can meet you up. I'll send by bird again. Really looking forward to violence.
You and me both.
mean, we could still fight. 1-on-1. You guys promised me near-death experience. I literally stayed up all night. To his point, by the way, he owed.
This dude's just a adrenaline junkie.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. What do we do now? As he just like kicks the dirt awkwardly, and he's just like, you can see his shoulders slump. He's very disappointed.
Just like as a distance, just kind of be like, are we good? We didn't really hear all that conversation.
No.
They kind of went off to the side.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
we're
just like, are
there.
we good? Yeah.
Here, do you give a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
Yeah, a thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
Okay.
And if we're still off to the side, he's gonna go. We can bring Ash back if you just want to take one quick hit at him. I mean,
We can't.
honestly, like
We
That would
can't.
be so funny though.
as long as you
I
don't
was
kill him
John-
out right away,
John,
but
it
like
would be so funny. And Ash, oh god, no.
it's just part of the we can just say it's part of the negotiation tactic that you got to hit him once and then we didn't have to fight him. Just think, I'm good. That could be the story if you want to go.
An important thing
Puts his
to
hand
note
out
that
to
I did not
shake
Yeah,
specify-
he puts his hand out and shakes it, and so now we're gonna walk back and be like,
Eric looks
all
at
right,
Ash
so-
we're shaking hands. This is good.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
This is
Ah,
fine.
good sign.
This
Good
is
sign.
fine.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good.
and as we kind of walk back, he's gonna go. So good news, we don't have to fight him today. Bad news,
Right?
and I think honestly this is probably best for everybody, just because of he's a the level we know he is. He gets to hit Ash once. That was the best I could talk him down with. I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best.
Ash, do you want to bother rolling
Insight.
initiative?
Go
I
ahead.
will.
Okay.
Something to note, and I didn't specify it because it kind of goes unsaid at this point. I do inspiring leader after every long rest, so everyone gets temporary HP.
What is it
31
at now?
insight.
Near is fully telling the truth.
No way.
How much temp is it? How much temp HP is
Character
it?
level plus modifier, so 13 plus 5, so 18 for everybody.
That's sick.
I will mark that down because I may need it. What's about to happen? I may need it. Okay.
Just be like, wait, you said what? And then just like clothesline immediately,
yeah.
like before we all react.
Yes. So that's what's
Yeah.
happening. So initiative-wise, do you beat a 27?
No, I do not.
All right, terrific. So Malik is, as you say that, he's going to take 5 attacks again.
Oh God.
I thought we said once.
He
Oh,
did.
boy.
This is his
He gets
one
one
action.
attack
This is
action.
his
This is his
attack.
one
One
attack
attack
action. Yeah.
It's one
Yeah,
attack
here's
action.
All around.
Let's go.
So he is going to do an unarmed strike.
Roll me to hit, boss. You'll probably hit, but it'd be funny if you don't.
Be impressive if he doesn't hit you, honestly.
It would be.
So it'll be the first thing's a natural 20.
No.
For a
Let's go.
36.
You know what? That just might hit.
24. Natural
Okay.
1. Fuck me.
Nice.
25.
Nice.
28.
Nice.
Was his last one. 34.
Yeah, so I would have shielded if any of those were in range, and none of them are. So they
Okay.
all hit. Here we go.
As he punches, you guys begin to see, like, matter itself begins to warp around his fists. And you can see, like, these, like, the black arcane weave and, like, almost the stars forming on his fists as he punches into Ash. Ash is
Hi.
going to be,
A shit ton of
the
damage.
1d10 bludgeoning to start. So plus
Huge.
8 is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Huge.
Then it's going to be 36 force damage.
Okay. Is that attack 1?
Yes.
Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
You guys
boy,
see,
oh
it's
boy.
like it's so quick
a
how it's
healing
happening.
word.
It's upsetting how fast it is.
I've got a question, Reed. I don't know if you'll give me it. Can Ash make a perception, a religion? He's getting his shit rocked here.
Yeah.
But similar to when we got jumped by the multi-champion, I think Ash is immediately just jumping for, okay, if I'm gonna die, I'm getting my shit rocked, I want to know what I'm being rocked by.
Yep.
Can he make any check to be like, does anything of like the weird effect or any of those like runes mean anything to him?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah. What check would you want that to be? Religion, perception? What do you want?
Either can work.
Wonderful. I just wanted to make sure you said what it was, and I didn't just tell you what I'm rolling. Okay. 24 religion.
Okay. So each book is leaving behind black fractures of reality. You can see like it almost lags behind him what's going on when he punches through the air. This does not seem like Ataka.
Ah, rough.
Ataka, remind me which one Ataka.
He's
Undead,
like
undead,
undead.
Him. Yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
Eldritch and unholy.
Yeah, undead, eldritch, unholy.
Oh, don't I gotta be in a character sheet?
Oh, you might.
Yes.
Just so I'm not doing this over. So he has 4 more attacks. Each of them are
3 of them hit. Yeah.
Well, he has
Because one
5
was a nat
attacks, 4 hit, right?
Yeah, 4 hit.
One
Just you've already
natural-
rolled the first
Thank
one,
you, okay.
and then the other 3 were just normal hits, which will still, I'm sure, hurt like no tomorrow. But you know, it's fine.
So to make things easier, we'll do 7 d10,
Fun.
and
This is
we'll
scary.
plus 8. Uh, 34. Apparently, I'm rolling as near. Plus 8 is 42.
Okay.
Stinks.
Then we're gonna do it again. I could probably do it 2 more times. So it was a d10. We'll just
Wait,
go up
so
to
what was
the
that?
12.
What was that first one, by the way? That's
Guys
fine.
remember?
That's fine. I think it was add 8. It was plus
Yeah.
8, the modifier at the end.
Yes.
You said?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
then this
Just
would be
making sure I'm
plus
tracking all
16. So the next 2 hits would be 86.
that. In total, or
No. So that's 86 for 2 attacks, and then there was another attack that was 42, and then whatever the opening attack was.
Okay, 86. Okay, so 86. 86 was 42 plus 30, plus 40. I definitely am up. Yeah, I'm out. He's
Oh,
out.
okay. If you're not down, he's going to do more.
Yeah, no, he's out. He's out.
And that is his attack action. Okay.
Yeah, that was 174 damage, and Ash has, with the temp HP, 140, I think, in total.
That's scary. All right.
As it happens
Yeah.
that quickly, and you see those like explosions of fists going off, he kind of takes off his mask and goggles, and you can see him like, and he's just like, "Oh my god! All right, no more. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool."
He's knocked out on the floor, just gone.
It's Yamcha pose.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
yeah.
just
There,
Yeah,
we'll,
sure.
we'll heal it. We'll first level healing word.
activate the battle map we don't get to use now. All right, we saved it.
Ash, you can heal. You have the privilege of healing for 10 HP.
Flash heals you for 10 HP.
I did not say the Lash does.
No, you did not. But just
Don't
the
put words
way
in my
you
mouth.
said, the way you
Don't
said
invoke
that,
his name in my
the
presence.
way you said that. Okay, 87 damage. You
The
said it was
Lash
how
can heal
much
you for a
health?
lot more.
10. 10 mighty damage. Also, so Ash put up his like arcane ward in the morning, and that guy just instantly shredded it. Like within the first attack, just shredded it.
And what did you say you rolled on your perception, whatever it was?
24.
24. So
Religion.
you're like, it's definitely not Ataka. And as you were trying to go through other ideas, too much damage was hitting you as you're just getting like absolutely bodied by these punches. But you're like recognizing like, this is monk behavior. This guy is very much, he has fury of blows. He has more stuff. Ow.
Cool.
Oh god.
It's Mahua. Holy shit.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
It's Mahua.
Not Mahua.
Yeah, that's rough.
So you go down the ground, he shakes out his fist a little bit. He's just like, all right, everything's cool, and we're gonna go kill an evil god. That sounds dope. I mean, I think I can find myself. I'll go send some wrong tracks for a creator to deal with, and hopefully he won't find us or deal anything. We'll keep him off our tail for a bit, so.
That's appreciated. Thank you very much.
You see there's a little bit of his eyes like, do more, keep going. And he's just like, stop. He's very, very edged up. Almost like something was talking to him, just urging him to continue the violence.
Mm-hmm.
Voices.
As he then goes and looks at Ash after you heal him, he's like, okay, sorry. All wizards are probably not the same. I just get a certain way sometimes. And he offers a hand to help you up.
Ash will take it. No, I think you know what. I think I deserve that. You're fine.
Then gives a pat in the back and begins to walk away. And you rightly perceive again like he was guarding himself for what he's used to as a backhanded remark from a wizard, even when he tries to change his mind. He didn't get one this time, so he's having lots of emotions he doesn't want to deal with right now.
Lots of things swirling there. Not worth it. Don't
It
unpack
didn't
that.
need to have that excellent pep talk plus a nat 20 from near.
All right.
Okay. Well, at least that ended better than it could have.
Yeah, sorry guys, I tried my best, but he just would not move on it.
So,
And Nier is beaming, ear to ear, like, just
Ash is like sitting there. You know, like when you get the wind knocked out of you and you're just like really out of it for a good minute? It's like that, but like times 20, I think, for Ash on the ground. Just, oh, I'm done.
So I suppose the plan now is we go to the Dark Desert,
What's that?
and then when we're done there, we link back up with him and go to kill Murkdread.
Seems
I
like
guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, all right,
Would
that sounds
like to-
good. I sent some of my carrier birds already, so they'll go take care of some stuff, and I'll maybe swing around to that fort if I feel like it. But keep them off your tail for a bit and give some other updates. I'll meet you guys probably somewhere outside, like a day's journey from Murkdread's place. You'll find me by look for the best place to catch the sun.
All right.
Got it.
Thank you again. Your help is truly invaluable.
I mean, I think it's more for myself than trying to help you guys, but Nier makes a really good. Cedric
Still-
said a lot of similar stuff, so I don't know. I just got.
You're not helping us. By killing Murkdread, you're helping literally everybody.
All right.
He's the demon lord of murder. That's like an ontologically evil domain. You're doing the world a favor.
Sure. Maybe that'll make me feel good. Be nice.
I think you guys could track Ash is very consciously doing anything in his power to not say anything. He's just like, I'm just, you know what? Even if it might help, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just let it be.
You see, he's very calm. The less Ash talks, the more calm he appears.
Yep, he's just gonna
It's incredible.
let him be. Let him be.
Well, sorry we couldn't have a near-death experience Raven Queen stuff. Right, but maybe we'll still get to experience that when we're taking on Murder God. He's probably gonna be hard, difficult to find
I'm-
if he's still
I'm
around.
I'm pretty certain we will, from our brief experience with him.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Like, what? Well, why? Why wake up in the morning? What's in the dark desert?
Divine purpose.
Ah, that shit.
Fight.
Some days I get up and that's it. But never sustained you.
You'd be surprised.
He just kind of looks. It's just like, maybe we should fight everybody.
All right. Bye, Malik. It was good
Yeah.
seeing you.
He just starts walking away.
Let's pack our bags. I'm going to want a word with the group before we leave, but let's get our things in order
Are we
first.
leaving? Are we waiting for Nir's thing? What are we doing?
Well, we got to stop back here on our way back now, so might as well.
Okay, is that
We
the
don't have
plan?
much time to
Come
waste
back
now.
through here?
Yes,
Yeah.
let's do that. That'll be easy. Easiest for everybody.
All right, I'll see you guys back there. And Nir takes off on his rug, and you guys all have to walk back like peasants.
Where did he get? Where did he get?
He's just gone
Guess-
again.
I guess he
I've
bought
seen
it.
a lot of magical things in my time. I've actually never seen a magic carpet.
They're
Yeah,
quite. They're a little bit more common than you would expect. You just have to go into more magically inclined places.
I try not to be too surprised by things anymore.
Yes,
You know,
I do too, but he has a way of surprising me consistently that nothing else quite does.
You know, since I've met up with you people, I've tried to take the same mentality. After all the things we've seen, that's what gets you? Is the magic carpet.
Well, because they're talked
How
about
does
so
it
often,
fly?
but I've never. I thought I would have seen one by now.
We've seen
the
a
fact that
literal god, and the magic
was ready for
carpet is what
I
gets
was
you.
ready for that. Also, don't seeing the dead god got me. Okay, let's be clear. This is not a mutually exclusive thing. But that had a lot more gravity to the situation. This is just a magic carpet.
Okay.
I summon my corpse wolf, my faithful steed, and ride off ahead of them.
See, unfortunately, we have seen one of those before at the other Raven Queen temple.
I could take off flying. I could keep up with them. Or do you guys want to walk? We just want to walk
You
like
do a
normal
lot of
people.
things.
We'll just
walk
walk.
like normal people.
We'll
Okay.
give him that. We'll give him that one.
Okay. Let's do that. Oh god, I don't know if that's ever gonna. Ow.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
You're definitely gonna have a bruise on your rib, friend.
Forever.
And Eric's like, oh my god, all of your ribs are cracked. Hold on a minute.
You do, as you guys are walking away, you can still see where he punched through the air is still like fractured in the arcane of reality.
Second
Wait,
guess
wait.
is maybe it is Ozuric. Maybe it is Ozuric. Maybe. I
I'm
don't know.
picturing the Whitebeard tremor fruit for that, where he punches the air and it cracks. That's what I'm picturing. But
I haven't seen
Six
that.
hell.
So. Was it earlier seasons or is it recent?
it was in Marineford. You've seen that.
I must have seen.
You've at least read it.
I've definitely seen and read it. I watched that and read that.
Yeah. You've seen.
All right.
Must
Well,
have seen.
let's head back. Good team.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah, Whitebeard. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, you guys head back to the city. You have procrastinated 2 episodes, not gone to the Dark Desert. Would you like to try and go to the Dark Desert?
Hey! I
Ready.
believe Theric wanted a conversation first.
Yeah,
Let's not,
yeah.
let's
We're
not
gonna
rush
have a
this.
conversation.
So have your
later.
conversation. I'm gonna start making my dinner.
Yeah,
That's
God
fine.
forbid. Okay,
Um,
God forbid we press some buttons.
Derek's just gonna run in the opposite direction.
God,
there
running
gathers
away.
everybody up. He goes, I have a bit of a confession to make before we head off to the dark desert.
All right.
Are any of you familiar with Waylaw Rock?
Yeah.
He was the
Yep.
ruler of Clovis, yes. Prior to Pariah's liberation of the city, I worked as a guard under his regime. I upheld many unjust laws, and I did a lot of things that I'm not proud of.
Like what?
I don't want to litigate this right now, please. This is hard enough as it is. But when Corellon liberated the city, she purged his influence from all of the government. I avoided this. I avoided justice. And I dedicated my life to Corellon. I was inspired by what I saw that day. And so when Corellon asked me to go to the Dark Desert and to retrieve the Shards of Corellon, I came clean to her. And the agreement we reached was that when I had completed my duty, that I would face judgment. The judgment that I avoided all those years ago. So, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if once we retrieve those shards, that's going to come out of the Dark Desert alive.
Do you think just Corellon's going to strike you down, or Karai's going to show up and gut you? What do you think is happening?
I do not know. I don't think they're just going to smite me or what have you, but not only was I a bad person, when the time came for me to face justice, I ran in the opposite direction, so I imagine whatever I face will be more severe than it would have been had I owned up to my mistakes all those years ago.
Oh my god, I love you more now.
Worrying. But
Oh.
I'm not going to run from it this time. So whatever Corellon and Corellon have in store for me, I'm going to face it.
How's the party feel about Mr. Noble Cleric running away from his consequences to his actions?
Nick.
Go ahead.
I
Oh,
answered
no,
you.
he was fine. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say the little bit of respect Revenant got from hearing that he's not so perfect goes away instantly. He's like, yeah, I'll face my judgment.
Practice what I preach.
I don't really think Ash is that changed by this information.
Hmm?
I think
Brutal.
Frankly, well, I'll put it bluntly. I think at this point, if Corellon and Corellon feel that your justice is better served knocking you off the board, I think they're fools. Beltron is preparing something that from all the whispers we've heard, seems like it's going to have an impact not just on their domains, but the entirety of Zenya. And whether we like it or not, we're somewhat near the center of that, with Nir's friend over here. I think if they honestly feel like at this point justice for you is making it to where you can't help the problem in front of us, I think it's exceedingly short-sighted.
Counterpoint: the gods are fools.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys are in the same boat with that. It's just blasphemy.
Not quite disagreeing with you on that, but unfortunately the gods do have a exceeding amount of power in this scenario.
I understand, but
Well, I don't know much about Corland, per se, but I don't know what you were. I only know who you are. And who you are is a decent person. And so, at the end, that's typically what matters the most, is who you strive to be, and how you carry yourself before the end.
thank you. All right.
In my personal opinion, part of justice is rehabilitation of those who have misstepped, and at this point I would argue you have made quite the rehabilitation if that's where you started from. However, I'm not exactly justice incarnate, so I don't get to make that call.
Yes, well. We all must face the consequences of our actions eventually.
Or not.
Yes, if you're
In reality, some people just fucking don't. They're just rich enough and then they
If you have enough
die.
money, you don't have to.
Yeah, and in our reality, in Reed's reality, let's see how that works out.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I don't think I deserve to just walk away from this all scot-free. I had a chance to own up to my mistakes a long time ago, and I didn't do that. I don't know what I deserve, but what I do deserve is whatever the consequences of my actions are. So, let's get these bloody shards, shall we?
Off the group goes. Traveling. Dark Desert. From the city of the Amethyst. It'll take your crew a week. Travel from here over the mountains, back in less than a week. Let's call it.
What if we factor in rug travel?
How many people can fit on the rug?
One near.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
Me.
It's
If
a
Nir,
rug.
if Nir would, while riding on the rug, contributed to the circle magic, I think we could extend it to 8 hours. I think. Is that how that works?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think that
with,
puts us
with
one in.
near here, we can actually get to 8 hours.
Yeah, we could hit 8 hours of flight, which could speed things up.
Hey, I have my corpse wolf. I don't need to fly.
Until
And
we
I
get to
think-
the mountains.
Does Nir have invisibility, Drew?
Yeah.
If you extend the duration of that, could we do? Are you only able to contribute to one circle at a time? Is that how those rules work?
No, you use a spell slot as a magic action. It seems like it's
Okay.
one time because it's not like we're splitting concentration. which
Yeah.
would-
So what I was gonna posit the idea of Ash makes everyone fly, Nir makes everyone invisible, so that we could attempt to not have the issue of we can fly unabated, hopefully.
Yeah.
So where if anything
get
does see
everybody?
us, we have a bigger issue.
Additional creature above. I'm just making sure we can get everybody, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
I think
mine
at a
would be
7th level you can.
Yeah, I think mine would have to be 7th. Which I mean I would use
think-
it on teleport either way, so that's kind of
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I think invisibility. It's to get everybody invisible would be
Yeah.
7, and then we could extend that duration to 8 hours as well. So we could just do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, we could just do 2 circles at once with
Yeah.
them as the focal points. Which would not be bad.
Cool.
What is the limit on the magic carpet? Does it just go? Does it have a time limit per day? How does that work?
60 feet.
Just-
Around.
Okay, cool. And it has no limit how long it works? It just goes?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, I think Ash could do that. Because I think, let me triple check. I gotta re-prep. Because I prepped for a fight, so let me quickly go fly back on there. Not that that's a problem. It just means I have to go look at the spell again. Fly. Additional creature for each spell slot above 3. I have to get 6.
Ooh. But
I
Veer
think-
doesn't need it, so we can hit it.
Yeah, exactly. That was
Because you
what I
don't
was
need
getting
all of
to.
us.
Yeah, that's what I was
Terrifying
getting to.
Reed. Terrifying.
Yeah, I was
I
just
love
about to
it.
say that.
Terrifying.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to. Though, is we could do that.
Yeah.
At least
think
getting up
if
to the Dark Desert. I feel like the weather in the Dark Desert will negate that, but
Yeah.
getting to it.
Oh, that's
helps
an
speed
advantage.
We
things
both-
up.
Every day we both spend a 7th level, and then we both
Mhm.
everyone spends a 1st level to...
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine, so we can get there.
Yeah,
Whatever,
we could do
like-
that. Yeah, Reed, how much would it speed up our time if we are flying 8 hours a day, everyone, to
One
get there?
I'll give you a day.
One. Ooh, okay, we could do it in a day, gentlemen.
That sounds like good magic. You guys use your resources. You're gonna get there fast. That sounds good.
Yeah, we can only do it with everyone present. Since Nier's here now, we can extend it to the time to make that
Fantastic.
work.
And I don't really have a strong concept of my actual mile-to-mile coverage. I'll get on
Fine.
that eventually. I'm in the process of remaking the entire world map, so that's
Ooh,
awesome.
that's sick.
Huge. But yeah, each day Ash will, or at least for the first day, Ash would contribute to that.
Cool.
He would have to spend 4 hours getting sleep or fly back in his book, but we don't have to play that out. It's whatever.
So
There might be a wizard thing for it, but it's fine.
I'll
whatever.
say around 9 a.m. after a day's travel, you guys are able to clear the mountains with your flies and your magic carpet and invisibility. As you go over the mountain tops, you can see this perpetual storm of black clouds. Just an endless storm that continues to rotate in place. You can't see through it, but you guys can try to enter it. You can feel the atmosphere itself feels wrong, tainted. You can feel the lands themselves feel deadened and like life has been stolen from them. Where you can hear the noises of monsters, the screams of both monsters, of beings, of animals. This thing seems to be something of great darkness in front of you. Spiritual level as well, besides just visual. Your group enters into it.
Yes, we have
Yeah, as we get- as-
Karaya's blessing, so we don't get lost.
As we get close, I think Ash will just kind of shout out. I don't know if the flying method will still work when we in the dark desert. I don't know if we should risk that.
I don't think it's worth the risk.
I don't think it's a risk.
Yeah, so
I think we need to keep a low profile when moving
Yeah.
through the
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah, just so like we all hopefully land, and we can do the invisibility stuff, but at least not the fly stuff. Ash will drop fly. Not with everyone in the air. We'll all land first, and then he'll
Oh.
drop it. But yeah, just 100 feet in the air, just whoop. Just everyone dies.
And then that's it. And then I made my night easier.
Yeah, it's
As you guys
over.
like enter through the storm, you can feel this threshold, this force of nature, the wind, this immaterial force that is pulling you into the storm. And as you go through it, like walking through an active tornado, you guys end up inside the dark desert, sands all black. You have Karaya's letting you know, hey, you this is where you are relative to like where the other people are. You're not
we
getting
know our cardinal
disoriented.
direction, essentially.
Yes, but you also are aware you cannot leave. You just found out, like, as soon as you got in here, you can feel that the place has locked you in here. As the Dark Desert does. No
Oh.
The dark desert.
Well, surely, hopefully, if we get the creator god shards, we can walk out. Hopefully.
No, we're stuck here. We're stuck here
Knock
until
on
we
wood.
see
Yeah,
our
this is
our
it.
way.
This is. You've entered the final area of the JRPG. Good luck.
You can see the shadows of creatures and other beings burned into the sand. They're not there, but the shadows are still there.
That's awful.
On the
That's
distance, you can see. Well, if you could see the distance, because it comes and goes. So there's moments where the sandstorm that goes by of these twisting tornadoes or vortexes. Vortexes are more floating up into the air, giving more an hurricane type feel, while the tornadoes are going across this jagged landscape. You see the outlines of spirits, not the shadows that are on the ground, but spirits wandering about. As there's some of you walking through this land, you can hear a step on a crack as you see bones of humans, of orcs, of past travelers that have found their way in here, or animals. Stuff that would be typical fauna of the desert. So the jackrabbit equivalents and stuff like that. You see those bones here on some of the outer circle of the entry. With these winds whipping around, you guys are getting covered in dirt everywhere. Instead of being hot, it went from being like 110 degrees in stupid American measurements to probably like 25. You can see your breath.
Oh,
That's rough.
I got a fur coat.
When we enter here, do I feel any change in my like clerical connection to Corellon and his magic?
No.
Does that feel all weird? Oh, okay.
Nope, it's all the same.
Quick question: was this like this when Revenant, like
Existed?
OG
No.
Revenant? Yeah.
You've never seen anything like this. This did not happen while you. Well, wait. It did happen.
Yeah, because this would kick off the Madness Wars.
Yeah,
wouldn't
this
it?
kicked off the
Yeah,
Madness Wars,
yeah.
but he would have never visited this area. He would have never seen
Yeah.
this place. There's no way he ever got here.
This didn't this place kick off the most recent Madness War? Is the thing.
Well, the Maloran ones, right?
Yes.
Because that's where this is where Melora got
Yeah.
got
Well, I
clipped.
This was where this was where Melora got corrupted. So would he have been involved in that?
Well, yeah, because he fought with Ragnorum.
He
Like,
fought with
alongside
Ragnorum, so but he wouldn't have been here. She went and
Yeah.
did other stuff because what, as we know from Campaign 1, just established stuff, it's good stuff to know. The Briarroot Pappenbrook's group had Skybreaker, and they went and were able to convince Melora to meet them. And then they were trying to eliminate her as a god of chaos from the creator gods and also prove the theory of Skybreaker. They ended up shooting off Skybreaker, and it was shown that the failsafe was not used in Campaign 1, causing a massive fallout as well from the use of a Skybreaker to corrupt those individuals that would use something so powerful. But it was going to destroy Melora, but Corellon saw this as unjust and showed up. Yes. Take my key. Ari's doing me a big favor, and she's.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of a favor. Like, we take turns and we help each other out. Yeah, we live. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'd go with you, but we're doing D&D stuff, so you're being awesome right now. You only get this, like.
Yeah. Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I
It was a
mean,
great stray.
it's true. It would be
It's
weekly if it wasn't for Hunter, but we like Hunter, so
categorically true.
that's just the power Hunter has. He's that much of a player.
He's
we
that
all know.
cool.
And
But
also,
if we
thanks.
kill Ori, if we sacrifice Ori to the Dark Desert,
Then
But-
you do get weekly, technically, until he gets a new
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
if
Wait,
we
we're
move
getting
the
off track.
plot
We're getting off
faster-
track. We're getting off track. So Corellon
But
steps
also-
in. And he blocks Skybreaker. It hits Corellon and clips Melora, corrupting her. Her blood hits the land, and that begins corrupting all sorts of creatures. Normal creatures become maddened by her blood. God, creature god blood. Corellon gets collapsed, and then the first Madness War happens. Probably, I think, in Yongguk is where, I don't recall exactly, but I believe that's where Revenant is, and that's where his whole recruitment in the Madness Wars ends up happening. I don't know if you potentially grew up in the Madness Wars and enlisted, and it was always around you, or you were alive and then it happened, and then you like joined the side, or because you never got maddened yourself. You're not corrupted and maddened. So
We were just doing it for the love of the game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
What being like the god of murder does.
Well, minor
Whatever.
gods, so lesser gods and minor gods ended up joining. Oh no, it's greater gods and lesser gods. Ended up trying to pick sides, especially when they were like, "We're cooked. Let's just get on board with the winning team here." And then that didn't work out for them.
Never does.
But yeah, so I referred to it as 2 Madness Wars because it went on hiatus, but it's technically a continuation of a single Madness War. Because they all went into Cinder. So it started, they won by sending everybody to a different plane and locking them there. And surely they would never get out until they got out, and then they started it again.
Thanks,
Who
Eric.
would let them out? Who would let them out? Who would do such a
I am
thing?
invaluable to this world.
Hunter is
thus-
invaluable to the narrative.
And thus, why we wait for him.
Endgame Hunter.
Essential.
So he can release more madness.
The
General.
lore could not have existed without him.
Hey, guys, I promise the 17th Madness General I release will be good. Just
This
please.
one will be good. Don't worry. I believe.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. Fool me 3 times, shame on me.
I love how you were like, Ari was right. Melora isn't that evil. But like the Melora you were talking to was evil. She was corrupted and bad.
That was bad news.
Absolutely.
And you were like, yeah, no, Ari was right the whole time. Because this Melora is good now. Alright.
All right, we're in the dark desert.
Right answer, wrong proof.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Did Karaya give me any sort of
No.
idea of where they'd be?
You said
Okay.
you had a magnet,
No.
buddy. You said you had a magnet.
I was hoping. I said I was hoping.
Can I? Oh,
All right, so where are we headed? Or do we just need to pick a direction and walk?
Let's head
could
towards
I
the
make
heart
a
of the
perception check?
forest.
Maybe.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I
you're
guess
gonna
it's
see,
true.
buddy.
I guess
we
it's
also
true.
just walked in. Like we just walked in.
Yeah.
Surely it would be
I think
really
we should-
funny if you just get a real nice dice roll. You just walk in right where they are, and they're like, "Oh, that's
That
crazy."
one, you see nothing. Great.
Yeah, go ahead and make like an investigation check. Like if Krya gave you anything here, it immediately breaks and is destroyed. That would send you in the right direction, and you very much
Okay.
are like, trials. Yep, that's about right.
Wonderful. All right. Well,
Could I make a survival check?
So do you need
Absolutely.
Yeah, but so if we
survival.
want-
Survival feels like the skill for this place.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
a great
Investigation-
skill.
Yeah, and if investigation is ever applicable, Ash will make it, but I will
Mhm.
not push that.
But
Let Adam
survival's
press his button.
yeah, survival's great. I have a +9 for an 11.
Fuck.
Cool.
God damn it.
As you guys begin, like you start taking around the tin can of everything, start trying to find a direction, and you really quickly realize that this place is a survivalist nightmare. You live through desert storms. You've had some close calls in Pank. This is Pank storms on a scale that you are not comfortable with. And as you are like trying to survey the ground, you see in front of you what's like you notice it because you've seen this in person before. But this one fully looks like a dragon lich. You see a complete bone dragon in the desert sand in front of you as and it immediately gets swallowed. It just goes right back under.
This is a horrifying place you've
As you
created.
like turn to look at the group to think about saying what you're saying, you guys can actually see the glow going through. There's a couple beholders floating, and they're fighting each other. And as they are killing each other, like one falls on the other, or they go down to the ground, and then it just starts like eating as it's dying and on top of one another.
Titus is frightened.
Are there
What
any,
direction the Shard of Corellon is? Unclear.
Should we perhaps head to the heart of this place and then work from there?
Not a bad idea. We'll see if your
Towards the middle.
radar
Towards the middle.
hopefully pings as we go.
And on our way to the, as we walk towards the middle,
Yep.
Theric is going to keep an eye out for any landmarks of any kind.
Yeah, so you see like fractured mountains or destroyed ruins, an old like western house that shouldn't be there. There's probably like a oasis as you guys are walking, but this looks like it's glowing with all sorts of purple, like light up into the air. There's storm lightning bolts happening in the sky. At one point as you guys are walking and another sandstorm picks up, a cloud comes at you with eyes and a mouth, and it's just like, you're mine, and goes and like eats you all and then disappears in smoke.
Yeah, I think as we're watching, the second we see any like actual foliage, Ash is like, nope, nope, we're not going to that. Absolutely do not do that. Nothing.
No.
If it's growing in here, I do not trust it. Anything that's growing in this environment, bad news.
I'd say
No,
as
I
you
thought
guys
I had myself mentally prepared for how fucked this
Oh, dude.
place would be, but
This
holy
place
shit,
sucks.
this place sucks.
I say that
Titus, you
Ash
can
is
see.
also
Wait.
definitely
Titus,
grabbing
as you guys
shit.
are walking, you can see in the ground there's just a single skeleton hand sticking out of the ground, just being like, "Come here, come here." it's just motioning. Come here.
I just would see this and instinctively look at Nier to make sure he's not about to touch something that he shouldn't touch.
Do we go
He was
around
touching
the?
everything.
Oh,
do,
no.
do we wish to touch any of the stuff around you that I've described? Anybody?
Everybody does notice as like we're moving, this nice bright light shows up in the middle of the group as in all this horror, reflexively Ori has just activated his Crimson Right. I'm just like, fuck this.
That's fair.
As we're kind of walking,
I
Ash
want
is
you-
taking
wait.
a little sample.
You light it instead of the normal color it is. It's purple.
Ew, that's gross. I hate that.
You see, before we got in here, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna look for signs of madness, and now I'm like, that's just everything.
Everything is bad.
this, it's like
as-
bringing a Geiger counter to Chernobyl.
Yeah. As we're walking,
I don't see what the issue is. It's pretty cool.
yeah.
Through
A little so off.
Revenant, this looks like some of the epicenters of some of the successful madness fights you've been in.
What's Ash doing?
Ash will be grabbing some samples every so often.
Okay.
Because how many times do they send people into here and get the walkout?
Roll a D100.
D100. We're doing this on D&D Beyond so that I don't fuck up interpreting it.
Scared Eddie 100.
And he's
Whoa!
going to the end at the end of the universe.
That's a 100.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh,
on D&D Beyond. It's
I believe
there.
it. I believe it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Last time he said that, he lied.
This is what
I
it's
just
like being
screenshot
jaded.
it.
This is what it's like being jaded.
Oh god.
As you're taking samples, you're going through, and like you get some dirt here, you get some rocks, you get, being careful about things, and then all of a sudden you see this very strange coin. You pick it up, and there's a little winking goblin on it. And as you pick up the coin behind your group, you hear, "Yeah, what's up?" As you guys look, there is a goblin who has his wares all set out in a little tent behind him with a big backpack on. As he's just sitting here and just
Have any
like,
money? No.
haven't been called here in
have
quite
money.
some time. The Herald's return? No, this is new lot. How you doing? Name's Bob and the
What
Goblin.
Bad. It's bad here. I don't like it.
Oh,
What are
it
you
is one of the toughest
doing
places.
here?
You got anything good to trade for? I got all kinds of things.
What kind of things do you got?
I got Valkyrie Tears. I got Dragon Hearts. I got boons you couldn't believe. I've got
There-
cloning abilities.
Theric will hold out his Gene Echo ring, which gives him advantage against 1 mind-affecting magic per long rest. I'll say, anything. What will you give me for this?
Oh, that's pretty good. Seen one of them in a while. Let's see. What are you in the mood for?
Sorry, I got distracted by Adam being an ass.
That's fine. Happens to the best of us.
He will say, defenses against this place.
Oh, that's a tall order. That's not a ring like that's not going to cover that.
That's-
I'm
yeah, I
not
get
really
it.
sure if there's much that would save you place, but I can make it more hardy. You know, ever had the heart of a gorgon? That can make you a little strong. Give you that. Got to make sure to eat it whole. If you eat it in 2 bites, you turn to stone. 1 bite, that'll make you your constitution. go
Well, how big is it? Is it feasible to eat it in 1 bite?
He goes in his backpack and he just.
I don't know.
It's like grapefruit. You gotta put a whole grapefruit down.
That would kill you. I'm pretty sure if I tried to swallow a grapefruit.
You could, but it's not as hard as a grapefruit. It's a heart, so you just
Oh.
gotta go.
That's fair.
As it all collapses down in your esophagus.
Do I
cook it,
trade
you can
it?
smoothie out of it.
Do I trade it in chat?
Okay, go.
I think you should. Should I trade in the
Okay,
blood?
why not? Let's do it.
I might trade in this elemental gem. I don't know if I'm gonna use. I might
I
trade
have a
that.
feather token.
I might trade. Oh, the feather token's good though.
Hey.
That's good.
Yeah. That's like the only tradable thing in my inventory other than potion. Wait!
Oh,
I
that's a
just
good
don't
fair
like it.
trade. Here you go. He gives you the heart, and he's just like, "That'll be great." And he just puts it in one of the pockets on his backpack.
All right, Derek eats it in 1 bite.
You know, you gotta give me a check for that.
You gotta
No!
What check do you
Fool.
want?
I don't. What would be? Can you swallow it?
Constitution
I
saving
feel like
throw.
it's a
I was doing
Yeah, yeah.
concept. I was okay. Cool. I was on con as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am.
Plus
going.
5.
Natural
Oh, that's-
one!
Oh,
Oh,
fucking nope.
That's rough, dude.
You turn your stone.
I am going to use my once a day reroll to
Thank
make you
God.
reroll that. You see, you said any D20 contest.
Oh yeah. No, it's perfect. We're
Oh
blowing it
my
early.
god!
We're blowing it early. And there's a merchant right here that could probably sell you the antidote.
He would
But it will
roll
cost
one
you
to
more
a natural
shit.
20. One to a
So my
natural 20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20 now, Reed.
Oh, that's 20? Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
All right. Yeah. D100, then on that 20, eat it so perfectly, your HP, you feel stronger than you ever felt in your life. Not less scared, just hardier. Your permanent HP increases by 75.
Holy shit!
fuck!
And then you said roll a D100?
No.
On the 100. Ash.
Oh,
will
I
walk
see,
up.
I see.
Yeah, I'm saying, but
I
the way
have-
this all played out.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it
see.
is.
I have a gem of. I have this elemental's gem of blue sapphire and some dragon blood. What would that give me?
I'll get you a lot. This is the gem that. Wait, who has the crystal thing that there's something inside that nobody's talked about? Is that what you're presenting me?
I think
or-
that's the beholder. That's
Nope,
near.
that's
That's near
near.
with the
Nope.
beholder.
The
Yeah, none of us
Pokeball,
know
yeah.
about that. None of us know about the
No,
beholder.
you know about it, don't you? Ash knows. Someone
We'll grab a
checked
drink
it.
while you guys trade with Bobbin real quick.
So yeah, I think I do know. Yeah, Ash does know because he
Okay.
asked him to check it.
So what do you have? You have an elemental gem and something? What'd you say?
Dragon's blood.
Dragon's blood. Oh. Dragon's blood's huge. Dragon blood can get you some really good stuff. Want an extra spell slot? You want some goodies, some nice feet. Look at old Bobbin hook you up with. Tongue of a Komodo dragon. Spleen of an elf. He looks at that for a second.
Spleen of an elf. Yeah, he looks at himself and says,
I
I don't know why I need to.
don't know why I have that.
What features do you have? What do you mean by that?
What do you think he had?
I'd have to look at. I mean, my guess would be that's saying you can get feats from this guy. That's my.
You can get all sorts of abilities, items, trinkets. If you
Items,
think it,
trinket.
Bobbin probably has it.
How about a map to the Shards of Corellon?
That would be so funny, wouldn't it?
Ask him.
What if I got my own staff of the Magi? What if I took my own?
You guys got any phoenix eggs by any chance?
No. Should we?
Ah, just seeing. They're in demand.
Okay.
Older than I remember it here.
You've been here
Sorry.
before.
Yeah. Oh, many times.
Hang on. I got an idea. I got an
And
idea of what I'm gonna ask.
And
for.
you come back.
Many times. There's always paying customers in here. One of which there's a house here that a particular beholder that really does enjoy. I haven't heard from him in a long time, but he bought all sorts of my. Oh, hello! As he waves to something you don't. No one sees anything. He's waving to who knows what. You gotta be careful about those. Have a good day.
I don't know if you'll bite on this read.
We'll see.
Do you have any
Hobbit.
like magical robes that could benefit me?
I got
I,
tons of
John, looking for-
magical rolls. I got ones for perverts. I got ones for practical. What do you need?
Okay,
What?
one of those I don't need. I was looking for robes of the Archmagi. Maybe.
Oh, that's expensive. That is.
No, we're shooting big and going down.
That's a legendary. All right.
It is. Which is why we're again shooting big, falling down the.
Well, I mean, if you give me like, I don't know, I'll give it to you if you give me some of your dexterity. What's your dumb stat, John? How far can I push it down?
how much is dexterity? How much dexterity does he
That'd be a
want?
4. I'll drop you a 4.
Fuck.
What is he trying to get?
Robe of the Archmagi.
Oh,
Well, sure, 4 dex points and the shit you offer them. Not it. It's.
Or dex.
Fuck is a dex point, guys?
What does that mean?
He's talking whatever the equivalent is in world.
Yeah. No, I just
like,
I
yeah.
imagine he says 4 dex points because he's got his scale. He knows how.
I'm gonna make you clumsy as shit, buddy. You're gonna be so goddamn
He
clumsy.
takes out this
It'd be
little
rough for you.
scale. He's putting your hand on there, and he's like, no, that's at least 4.
He's got those foot measuring tools they have at shoe stores.
Yep. I mean, this is the stuff he deals in all the time.
Yeah, this
Like, you
is-
wouldn't believe what dragons would trade in for power and their hordes. And there's a real gambling problem with one of them demon lords. They come to me way too often with deals that are no good. And I tend to win on almost every deal because they have a problem. Do any of you have a gambling problem? As you see him reach in and he starts to be taking out a pamphlet? No? That's good.
Counter
You're
offer.
make a move.
Counter offer.
It's a gambling solution.
Those items plus a ring by one of the most powerful mages in existence.
What kind of ring? Yeah, power. I got lots of powerful rings. You see, like,
It
just
was-
pours out a bag onto this thing. You just see like
Yeah.
17 different.
Yeah, I'm looking to throw in his ring of physical protection we got from TN. That's what he was looking to throw in there.
You're throwing in a ring.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna throw it in. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I was throwing it into the deal.
Okay.
In place of the dex, or at least maybe lowering the dex.
What did that ring do?
It just gives you a +1 to AC, but he's really banking on the owned by TN here.
Gotcha.
That's what he's really banking on right now.
He has all these out here, and he's just like, oh, wait a minute. Look at that. See, I recognize this. All right, this will be 2 less decks for you. This is an original Briarroot ring. Where'd you find one of those? My goodness. Look, I have his one for evocation here. This one's a doozy. You want to blow some shit up. This is the ring for you. This one, who's geomancy, you want to float a city? You'll need like 4,000 of these, but it'll start getting you
But you
there.
can do it. Yeah, you can do it.
I love
So that
geomancy.
lowers-
I love
that
geomancy.
That lowers the dex to +2 cost.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think fuck it, we'll take it.
What's your dex at now?
That'll put it at 16.
That's not bad.
Which feels like a pretty good trade, actually.
Let me look at that.
Consider.
Just make sure I'm happy. Not Bob. Pretty sure this is the best fucking thing in Wizard.
I don't know if it's the best, but
It is probably one of the best.
It's up there. It's definitely up there. I'm shooting for the moon, but you put Bob in
For
the
magic items, yeah.
I can only buy so much as a wizard from this guy. I don't get the opportunity to buy claws. I can't benefit from that.
Even if you buy a claw, none of us can use them.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have.
Nier can
I don't
use the
think the
claw.
wizard. I don't think the
Well,
wizard gets to
now.
run. Gets to.
Why not? Why couldn't wizards?
I was about to say, a wizard got a
weak little
skin.
guy. I'm a weak little guy. I don't hit people.
I don't think you understand what claws can be.
Claws can be anything.
No, surely they only hit.
Claws are not
That's it.
just
They
swords.
surely
Nope,
like
nope. That's it. That's all they do. All D&D Beyond. That's the only thing there are. So that's the only thing there is. They just smack people.
increasing your spell save DC and attack bonus by 2. That's
That one is pretty cool. It's pretty crazy.
I didn't get enough yet. I did not get
And-
enough yet.
Advantage
Okay,
against
Reed,
like
you
all
look me dead in the
saves.
eye. We're looking down the barrel of so many powerful NPCs. You're gonna roll good on those saves. You are. You look me dead.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I want you to not be any less fucked over.
Ah, you shut up. You shut up. Be quiet
Yeah,
over there.
like this. Yeah, of course. Well, here's the problem, kid. The only robe I have left, after garment, as he's flipping it out, of the old herald from, you heard of the Tyrion one, right? He used to wear this himself. He liked this one a bunch, but since he passed, they sold a whole bunch of his stuff to me. They had to try and make rent.
Who the fuck?
I've got so many cups that Tyrion owned, dude.
I have so many cups.
So I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we ended up having to give, and regardless, we don't have to get into the details of it, but herald stuff goes for a high price. So I have to do something about this. See, you know what? I'll say I'll leave it up to the knucklebones. I'm gonna roll the knucklebones, and they'll determine how severe or not the equalization of this is. You put your stuff on the scale, I put my stuff on the scale. We all pray to Tyr, and we'll see where it goes.
It's all like that.
Throws the knucklebones. Okay. Knucklebones give you a choice. You can lose
Oh boy.
60 HP,
Oh.
or your con save goes down.
5.
What the fuck? What?
Just
Hey,
be
this
near
is-
Revenant, and then it equals 0.
Yeah, and this is just if I want the robe, the Archmagi.
Yeah, that's just the first. This is like
Okay,
fucking the best. Get
Yeah,
beside
it
my-
is, but it's okay.
I'm
Bree,
pretty
at
sure
what
it doesn't
point
get
do you
any
just say-
better
Yeah.
until you get to
Okay,
my fucking
At
skins.
what point do you say? Also, no, a wizard can get a fucking talon. That would be better. At what point do you just say, "I don't want you to have this, John. Go for something else"?
I didn't though. That's why. I'm
You look
literally
me dead
doing the
in
mental
eye as a wizard
calculations
and tell me
on a
60
meta level.
is worth.
I'm just rebalancing how
You have a choice.
we
You
go.
look me in the
Yes,
eye as a
anding.
wizard
Yes,
and
yes,
tell me
anding.
60 HP isn't worth it. You look me in the eye and tell me that.
What
But
glass
that's
cannon
your choice.
wizard?
It's your choice.
does not. I would in a second. I would do that. But again,
That
all
would
my
put me at
all my builds,
27 HP.
all my builds are I cast fireball. That is how I build my wizards. That
I'm
is my
happy for your
favorite
wizards,
wizard.
man, but that ain't me.
That is me. So that's why, like, health, they're not allowed to hit me. If they hit me, I failed. Like, it's meteor fireball for the first round of play, and then I die. Those are my options.
And I die.
So
Become
it's up to
the
you.
glass
You're playing a
cannon.
different wizard. You don't have to take Bob and stuff, but you asked for the moon with stars, go on a road.
I did. So.
And you asked for the robe of the arc guy.
Yeah.
Moody.
Magic.
That had Moody. I don't like Harry Potter. Though,
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Okay.
Anybody else want stuff while he's thinking about this? So he can be off in the corner, and Bob's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'm used to this. What do you guys want? Can I have some
someone
fingers or
else
something?"
Go nuts.
Near's gonna pull out of his bag the tome of leadership and influence that he has, and trade that in.
Oh, that's fantastic. I haven't seen the main man give one of these away in a long time. Away. Comes over and just like, I'll give you a trade. Pick of the books. As there's 4 books in front of you, each of these books will give you a +1 to any stat on your sheet.
I was hoping. Now, hear me out. What if I was hoping for more of a? You mentioned boons, and what if we just let the dice decide, and like, you can roll it, and however good you do, I'm good. I'm good.
That sounds fun to me. He goes and pulls out a bone, and he takes the knuckle bones again, throws them in. He's just like, all right, let's get some wild magic in here. As the wild magic goes off, you start to see Fey-like magic that immediately goes and turns into corrupted purple magic. All right, you roll the 100, and I'm going to go look up a list.
Okay, Nick, but what if I actually traded in your will? Thoughts?
I would kill you. That's what he said in the player chat when I was
You're
like,
such
sorry,
an
I was
asshole.
being an ass.
Oh my god. Drew, what'd you roll?
79.
Generating another one because we don't want simple. Yeah, let's see. Rain Man. It's 79.
Correct.
In the to the 30s. Anybody else thinking about anything fun? Anybody else want to trade their soul, their finger, their will?
I got 2 things I want to give up. One being a
2 toes.
guardian emblem, which is a uncommon wondrous item, as well as a unique advertising opportunity for Boblin the Goblin.
I'm listening. Always listening.
My wonderful necklace here has room to show insignias of all kinds. Now, if you want, I'm sure you can figure out magic in order to change the face. And really, just do whatever you want on it. I'm more than willing to offer that advertising.
He's my partner. I don't fuck with him. We signed a deal. I don't mess with his trinkets. I know that type of trinket any day of the week, and you're clearly one of his experiments. I might have sold him that, to be honest. He goes in and he pulls out like 6 identical collars. Interesting. That back in. I say I would've, could've. Wish you'd hadn't. I got contracts and deals. I don't mess with his stuff.
All right, well then the guardian emblem's still on the table. It's
Yeah,
for
sure.
deity.
Yeah, go ahead and roll D100.
God, I love Bobbin.
Once per day, you
28.
can become unstoppable, immune to conditions for 1 turn, then stunned to the next turn. Do you wish
That'd
to
be
accept
one
this
hell of a
boon?
turn.
I said I would accept it either way. That's
A knuckle
the deal
bones,
was
you're
made.
like okie doke, and it just like viciously, like the water comes out and hits you, and you're just like, gah!
Can you become unstoppable? What was the?
Immune to conditions for 1 turn,
Okay, thank you.
and then you get stunned to the next one.
I rolled a 28 in exchange for my guardian emblem.
The 26, you said?
28, 28.
I don't think this fits you at all, but you can speak divine truth once per day, forcing a creature to answer honestly. So maybe it'd be more like you can intimidate the shit out of somebody once per day to answer honestly.
Sure.
There you go. Permanent boon. So you two are done. He looks over, still thinking. As he waves like the robe as you're staring at the scales. You can hear the fabric like flickering around here, even though there's the
Looking, going down a
save
rarity.
me!
Down a rarity. Staff of power. Thoughts.
Worse.
You probably will still dislike this, but it doesn't do as crazy shit as the robes.
+2 to your saving throws and attack.
I'm more looking for the AC bonus, if I'm being real honest here, man.
Your
But
AC
those are
bonus,
also
right?
nice.
Ass wizard out, please.
I got jumped today, Reed. He jumped my ass.
I'll jump you again.
You
Just to attack. Look at your +2.
I don't get the advantage on everything magical, and I don't get the cracked out AC.
Oh, instead it has 20 charges.
The last one had. Oh no, that's the other staff.
Oh,
Hang
it
on.
didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the other staff. There's the staff of the Magi, which does evil shit too. But I'm not going for that one. But you did let Nier buy that. Let's just make sure that's out of the
Nier
universe.
ordered it on a long-term, 8-week order.
You
Also
ordered a
correct.
staff of power from me. I knew you ordered a
No,
very
staff
powerful
of the Magi.
Okay,
That's
so
the craziest one.
that one's even that one. Okay, that's probably why I liked it. Where? A little pissed off about you trying. What is this? Trying to go to a random plane of existence, you bastard? What's that about? Elaborate.
Oh, what the which one?
You have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence.
That's if you shatter it. If you
Oh, I
shatter
see.
it.
If you
Avoid
break
the
it.
explosion. I got it.
I don't want to do that.
That's only once. That's only once.
Yeah, that's also once. That's if you don't explode with the staff.
Yeah, 16 times the number of charges in the staff.
It's a staff that kills you if you do that. I have no interest in doing that. I don't want to die.
But you know, you guys are gonna need it because I'm just gonna assault. It's not.
Yeah, see, that's why we're here. Yeah, that's why we're here,
here.
Your Honor.
Well, that's just it now, right? It's a chicken to the A, boys. I see you get this. Gotta make my stuff stronger. But then again, if you guys aren't getting this stuff, I can't throw the stronger stuff at you. Yeah, all right. So okay, and you just want less health and constitution punishment.
I thought it was just the dex. Yeah,
There was a lot of shit for the rogue.
Yeah. The robes you had said I have to trade in my 3 items. I have to lose Dex, and then I had to choose between the health or
Yeah.
con debuffs.
Okay, so I'm
Do
gonna
I
take the
still
3
have to do
items. I'm gonna get rid of. I'll get rid of the Constitution,
Okay, so I still
and
have
then
to
the
lose
Dex
2
would
Dex.
be -2. -2 to Dex and the 3 items.
That's fine by me.
-15.
Damn it! Fighting for every point of health I already have.
Yeah, you can get some from there. What'd you say your health was at? You're like at 140, right?
I effectively with my ward and with his temp HP, but raw I'm at 87.
Yeah, you said 60 HP. You'd be putting this motherfucker at
at
27
30
HP.
health. Yeah. And you just gave him 75.
He also I didn't give him. He was dead, all right, until your team helped
Saved
him
my ass.
win. Derek was fucking dead.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
Titus, you don't want nothing? You're staying clear. You're just watching, making sure nothing comes and eats you guys.
The only thing I really have to give up is the old armor I had before I got the mithril from Nier.
Yeah.
That's it's just
No,
not.
but I mean, you could give up something bigger, parts of yourself. Bobbin deals in all sorts of esoteric and ethereal.
I think you gave me my arrow type, so I'm in a good spot.
I could give up the sun. I'm not gonna do that, but that'd be funny.
No, we need that sun. That thing saved us like
That would
5
be
times.
so funny.
You guys got a son? What's that?
Nope. That was. How
Throw
did
his
you
son
get-
in, and he doesn't lose health.
Oh fuck! See, now that's a real question. That's real. That's
worth
real.
I don't know. Yeah, not worth it. Are you kidding me? 100 raw points of damage a day for no. That's not worth it.
All
What's
right.
the point of damage?
I'll give you a
Shut up over there, buddy.
give you a potion per day you can spit. 30 points.
That's it,
Lost it.
right there.
you can just spit.
You could just spit.
No one in Zenya's been allowed to spit until this point.
Yeah, this is it.
No one ever said they did.
Yeah, we never elaborated.
I'm sure somebody did actually.
I could give you a potion that makes you the densest matter in all of Zenya besides a black hole. That could be helpful.
He's already got that.
Heard that as dentist, and I was very confused.
We got those two. Need teeth as he shows a whole bunch of teeth. Need dentist as he pulls out a person. Oh my god, who needs me? Oh my god, finally. Freedom. You. I'm dying for anything. Please, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back.
Please don't you go back in there, please.
Looks like no one needs you. No! Oh
my god, that 50
I mean, you guys got an adventure I'm pretty
What
sure
if-
to go on,
what
but
if I-
I'll
what if
haggle you
I
all
picked-
day.
What if I pitched in another one of those rings?
Rings for
Because
what?
Tian gave me one as well.
You can get
I
everything.
already have one now. Why do I?
okay.
What does that do for me? I mean, I have
Alright.
tons of Pappenbrook rings. I mean, you give me the orb, I'll give you. Nah, I won't give you it. As he's peering through them, nah, I like them. Want a ring that turns you into a cat? On command? Those are nice.
Is that
I also
the
have a
one that we had last
variant.
campaign?
Turns you into a fat orange cat. What's that on the table?
How much?
Son, I'll do that, or you got something. What do you got to trade if you want that ring? Turn you a fat orange cat. It's a very popular item.
I believe it.
What happens if you put the cat on the fat
All
orange
right.
cat and then activate it a second time?
I've got to consult because it's technically for the group. How often have we used the Cloak of Spirit Guardians, guys?
We haven't used it a lot. We can get rid of that.
How do you feel?
Send it.
All right,
Fat orange
I
cat.
have a Cloak of the Spirit Guardians.
You got it. He gives you the ring of fat cat and normal cat.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
This is a
We also
good
have a
deal.
necklace of adaptation. Yeah, just throwing that out there
Necklace of
for the
adaptation.
party inventory.
Oh, you got any got transforming things. We got poison things. You want a new friend? I got animals. I got Buddy here, who is not the Nothic Buddy.
I'd be like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have him.
This Buddy, I got Guy, I got Buddy, I got Guy. As he's showing all sorts of different.
Do you have any
animals.
hero actions?
Yeah,
Hero
how much, yeah, when did we get those? How much can I pay you for that?
You don't look like heroes to me.
Damn.
Sounds like you folks haven't. Don't qualify.
I'm pitching it on his deal, pointing at Ash. I'm naturally resistant to poison. If I gave that up, would you be willing to shave some off of his deal?
Yeah.
How much?
I'll take. He can. No more health from him. I take your. You can get sicknesses and poison.
You're willing to do it. I'm not about it.
Diseases, sicknesses, poisons. You get them all.
Like now?
No. You can contract them. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Do it.
All
You
right,
want
I
them?
was
As he
concerned.
reaches in, he's
No,
just
I
like.
don't want them.
He's showing
I
you
don't
like
want
Black
them. Let's be
Plague.
clear.
We got madness. We got as he just keeps going and taking all sorts of stuff.
I definitely don't want madness.
As he pulls out the madness, you can hear like the laughs around you guys, and eyes start forming as he pulls it out. Just thousands of eyes start forming around you guys.
awful.
He's like, I've been trying to offload this one for years.
Who gave that to you?
Nobody gave it to me. I just collected it from here, probably my first or second visit.
All right.
Yeah, from he looks around, somewhere out there.
Yeah, I'll pitch it in if Ash makes the deal.
Yeah, if you'll do it, I'll take it.
All right. He takes out a staff of power. He then comes up to you and he's just like, I need you to look at me and give me your hand.
Take his
Not
hands.
you. No. There.
Oh.
You guys are the same
I
height.
do that.
Yep. He's like, all right. And you feel the worst feeling of your life, and a tear comes down your face, and he puts it into a jar, a little canister he has, and it fills up the whole thing from a single tear, defying logic and reason. Here we go. Puts it in his bag, and he's just like, all right, you're vulnerable. You're good. You got your little staff.
All right.
And come
So
over
now
to
I
your
take
legs.
normal damage from
He takes a
poison.
little reaction thing a doctor has for your reflexes. And he just smashes it on your legs a little bit. And you're like, what the hell? And you just feel like lead in your legs almost, and it slowly begins to fade. And it turned as he touched it. It turned it to platinum. He's like, okie doke, and he puts that back in his bag.
All right.
How much for a map of this place?
Yeah. We got a couple maps of this place.
Shit.
I
I even thought about it, and I was like, no, he's not gonna do that. No.
One
got
staff
maps of
power.
here. I got maps of each of the different planes. I got the ability to identify plane shift scrolls. I've got all sorts of things.
Okay,
in
hold on.
here.
That
I have
one
secret
could be-
dungeons of Zenya if you want any of those. I got secret thoughts of gods. They're interesting, but not very valuable.
Which gods?
No, we're not dealing with the gods. What about the plane shift scroll?
The plane shift, yeah, you want the ability to know where plane shift scrolls going? I got those. Yep.
That would be very useful, actually.
Yeah.
But then the bit of having the plane scroll in the back pocket and us not knowing where it could take us when we need to get out of Dodge is fun.
I think it's just better to know at this point. I think it's just better to know.
Oh, well, you guys don't know. This could be really helpful, but also it seems like you want to have the fun and adventure. I can respect that as he pulls it back out and puts it back.
How about a map of the dark desert pointing out the things you would like, dwarf?
There we go. Make me a deal. I mean, this is probably one of the most valuable maps of this world, so it'll cost you like 4 of your stat points.
Oh.
Any 4?
No. The 4 of what you use. As your like
See,
casting
no,
or
no,
attack
that's bad.
modifier.
Yeah, that's
No, that's bad. That would be really bad for me. You guys want me to be good at wisdom. You don't want me to be bad at wisdom.
We've seen that before.
What if it was also Dex?
What if you made
Dex is
Abel
always
again? Reinvent Abel.
I do appreciate you all, but I do think I have another VIP customer trying to call me at this point. I probably got to get going. There's been a big issue with people needing transportation shit these days and aren't working like they used to.
You wouldn't happen to be able to trade the ability to make them work for us, would you?
Ability to what?
The ability to make transportation magic work for us.
For you? No. For me? Yes.
Okay. Well, it was worth an ask.
Well, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there. It's a great secret now. Pretty good.
Do you know why it's broken for us?
Do I know? Sorry, there's all these winds out here. Definitely not my loving, wonderful wife putting away all the food. I really am.
Do you know why it's broken for us mere mortals?
Oh, yeah. Got to the bottom of that real quick.
How much for that information?
I don't think I want to sell that information.
He's putting his foot down.
Finally found something that Bobbin is not willing to sell.
I won't
How
do
much
that.
for another group to deal with this problem of ours?
Can we contribute money towards making other people feel this effect?
Yes. That would be funny.
It's coming. They would just, I mean, they zipped through one arc, so that's good. It's closer now.
It's gonna be next session for them. It's gonna be the
The
first 5
looming
minutes.
dread of the shattering. Do the other players know about it, or is it just Hunter?
No, they have
Just
no
me.
idea. They have no
Good.
idea.
Wait, they don't watch our videos?
Well, I think it's funnier that it's in the Legend Keeper, like free of charge. You could go see it. It's in there.
Yes.
Just none
That's
of them
what
have
you
seen
do.
it yet.
Shows you
That's
how
it.
those players contribute. I don't see them getting commission. Who's my favorite? Who's doing the heavy lifting over here?
It's not Hunter.
Hunter can't lose.
Yow.
He's cheated the system.
I just want to be able to bonus action racial teleport again.
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? But nope. All right, Bobbin starts packing up all of his wares. All right, you delayed the Dark Desert long enough. I'm getting messages from people. Off
Can we
go.
get a business? Can we get a business card or something?
Yeah, here you go. He gives you a Bobbin coin. You can evoke that when you have really cool shit, and I'll actually show up. I know when you don't.
We just we trade the fucking shards of Corellon when we get there.
I mean, we said we would sell them. We said we'd do it.
All right.
Starts
All
going
right.
Disappears into the desert.
Well, that was
But a D100 will get you tons of.
slightly uplifting.
Slightly uplifting.
And here's the obligatory yet agonizing. If I had a nickel for every time a group went into the Dark Desert and met
my
Bobbin
God,
the
I didn't even
Goblin,
Yeah,
I have
that's
2
your fault.
nickels!
That's on you, buddy. That's on you, buddy.
I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna make that joke.
I almost made a nickel joke earlier, but we beat it over. We beat it like a dead horse so
You
much.
sure
at this
do,
point.
and whatever you have to deal with just went up in difficulty.
All right.
All right.
We're walking towards the center of the Dark Desert.
Okay, as you guys are walking into the center of Dark Desert.
You would notice that the light that Ori had is no longer present.
That's either ominous or means a minute has passed.
I'm gonna go with the latter.
No.
Oh, you probably doesn't like that it's purple.
Okay, so as you guys walk into the desert, you come across a visage.
Is that guts? Did I see guts?
No.
Or a
was
split
scary.
Don't worry
second?
about that. Don't worry that has been flashing all
Was that
session. Don't read
Dagor?
into that.
Thoughts?
Don't read into that.
What's up?
Don't read into
about
that
it.
at all.
Dagor mentioned.
Dagor and Zenya?
What the fuck is Dave?
You don't
He
know.
was a
man.
player character in the campaign I ran
Oh.
that got way too strong.
Yeah. But he's still not Vouse's pharma.
He's not.
All right, talk about Bobbin for a second as I pull up all my notes. Actually,
So
Yeah, so Ryan-
John, what was the final total of the things you lost for that room? That's
Two decks, the ring, vial of dragon's blood. There's a third thing. I
Something to do with your con.
the sapphire. No, the con was gonna be if I went all the way. I got
okay.
got it as we went down.
Okay.
But I also
I
gave it the
imagine
elephant.
Oi's like, I just fucking gave that to him. What? He just gives away things that I give to him.
You
The
look to
staff of
see
power, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
you look to see where Ori is, and there's just a fat orange cat.
Oh,
That's
Damn
I got free wild shape, baby!
Yeah.
And I turned into a fat orange cat or a normal
Reed,
cat.
Don't worry, Reed. It won't track the staff of power on my sheet, so I don't technically have it. So don't worry. You won today.
you should have it though. If you pay the cost, you should get it.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to make it work. I just have to fight the sheet on it.
Wait, you can't just
I see it
add
on your
staff of
sheet.
power?
Well, no, I have it, but like it's not adding to like my spell save and stuff. Some of
Did
the
you
stuff.
attune to it?
Yeah,
Yep, it's attuned. Mm-hmm. I know how to fucking do the sheet, dude.
That's
Or
weird.
at least on that level. Yeah. Because it is weird because like it's doing the bonus from like to my armor class and my attack rolls, just not the save for some reason. But
Well,
that's fine.
Was your save already 21?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually that might have been something they changed in the 2 versions.
Okay, I'm back.
That
I'm
might
ready.
be
Here we go. So
All right.
as you guys walking inside the desert, the sands begin to form into all sorts of different like structures as you get closer and closer to the center. You can see memories being replayed, and you can see creatures that are echoes of themselves throughout these areas. Some of which are maddened, some are spirits, and they are existing inside this area. Eric, you feel a force pulling you towards one of the buildings that ends up forming as a temple to Corellon, a fractured and fucked up version. One nonetheless. Do you want to enter?
Before we head in, can I make a religion check to see if this is a genuine temple of Corellon or if this is some sort of illusion of the dark desert?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. 26.
Totally a physical manifestation illusion of the dark desert. It's
So I'll
physically here.
pause and I'll say, does anybody else see that? I'll point to where it's at.
yeah, that looks like exactly where we need to go.
I don't know if I'd say exactly, but that is certainly a physical thing.
Don't think it's real.
Meow.
It looks real. He's no longer a fat orange cat, he's the other cat.
No, a fat orange cat has the deeper meow.
I'm so happy that we're gonna have to keep track of which cat Hunter is. And if we get it wrong, Hunter's gonna get mad.
Yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Property 100.
Can you, Ash, Nia, you two have familiars, correct? Can we send one of them in there to see?
They have
Exactly.
a name, alright?
Okay, Cecil and Asher's familiar, whom I don't know.
Yeah, I could. Ash will snap his fingers, and appearing on his shoulder for the first time, you see a small black and white tuxedo cat with a little red bow tie.
Is the bow tie in the fur
Too
or
many
is it
cats.
like?
It's an actual bow tie.
Oh, that's
Hang on, let me
We started this session with 0 cats. Now we have multiple
So
cats.
many cats now. We have 2?
Two.
Potentially.
But one can change appearances.
And the other one is Hunter.
I love
you
this
get
game.
you get a little guy. Yes, I think I could send him in. Are you fine with that? As he just kind of looks and just. He's not the most pumped about it, but he'll go.
Okay.
Cecil's now just super excited there's another familiar.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be
They're
Poking it.
like excitedly interacting with each other, oblivious to the environment around them as they step and crush bones of people and creatures past as they walk up these steps into this temple of Corellon. They open these doors and they're all excited to explore. They just see a completely rundown, destroyed temple with one elven individual in beautiful cloaks sitting at the center where the procession table sits. There is a balance that he keeps adding stones to one side, then the other side, then the other, going back and forth. You can hear him being like, no, that's not. Yes. No, wait. There it is. But now we have to. Then he just continues to do that.
there's a crazy guy inside.
Yeah, Ash is just gonna kind of. Oh gods. Okay. There's a guy in there, an elven man, seemingly very fixated on balancing something.
He's got the symbol of Corellon on it. Cloak on the
Oh, okay.
Let's head in. Let's see what
After
the
you.
As you head into here, it warms up a little inside as you see what is a more like decaying temple of Corellon, not one that was destroyed per se by violence. As you get close, the individual does not turn around unless you physically.
I won't touch them immediately. Instead, I'll call out to them and be like, "Hello there. Are you the attendant of this temple?"
Voice? Heard a new voice in ages. This individual turns around and you see this beautiful elven individual with symbology of Corellon all over. Like, Corellon must have sent you himself to me. All these years of keeping proper balance. How are you? Are you here for trials? Are you here to understand the world around us, the truth of justice?
We have come seeking the shards of Corellon that rest somewhere here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're around. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
I take it these trials are necessary to recover the shards.
Necessary for Corellon's judgment. Corellon's blessings, yes. Shard you speak of. Are these in your culture what some would consider his blessing?
I'm gonna insight check this dude. I'm not trying to see if he's lying. I'm more trying to see, does this feel like... I've interacted with a lot of Corellon worshippers in my time, I imagine. Does this feel like a real Corellon guy?
Sure.
That's going to be 18 for a 28.
Absolutely a real Corellon guy. What you're picking up on, though, is he seems to have a different vibe of his faith.
Yeah.
You're not picking up what he's throwing down. Both of you are kind of talking past each other and missing what's going on. He, especially with that insight, doesn't even seem of this era. So things seem weird.
Man, if only you had someone else from a different era.
Well.
I will look at Revenant and I will say, is this individual familiar to you? It doesn't seem... He seems genuine, but he doesn't seem like any other Corellon worshipper I've met
How
I'm right
long
here.
have you?
You're
How
right
long
in
have
front of
standing
me.
right there.
I can hear you.
How long have you been a practitioner at this temple?
Oh, goodness, probably 200 or 300 years now. I'm just the ripe age of 100 years old, maybe, give or take. Couldn't be much more than that. Yeah.
How have you stayed alive with the dark desert surrounding you?
Dark what?
The dark desert. Have you stepped outside of... When was the last time you stepped foot outside this place?
Every day I step outside and I do all the sacred rituals here, and I make sure to take task of each of the different wrongdoings that there are in this world, and make sure there's a balance to it. My flock has not shown up in quite some time. I can't remember the last time people have come in. Sure, I keep upkeep in here, but there's nothing dark or deserty here. I mean, we're a beautiful city. There's so much joy to be out and about. There's nothing.
We're
I'm
travelers
sorry,
from
what?
afar, so we must have missed. We actually just came into town. What is the name of it again?
Town Respar.
Does that name mean anything to Asher?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Huge. Okay.
No.
Also, I may have just missed this earlier. What did you say your name was again?
Oh, I didn't have a chance. No, my name is Erexian Valdrath. As she
Well met,
bows a little bit.
Alexia.
How do you like the name Rux?
Sure. Oh, there's a lot of names.
Oh boy.
First time I checked my shit in a while as I was trying to. Oh, that's the wrong place.
All I see is check yo DMs. That's
Let's
Ooh,
go
tuxedo
back.
cat.
Yippee!
Where's my
You, my beloved.
boy. What do you think?
What'd you say?
He's too busy DMing. He's too busy DMing.
I just wanted him to meow.
Oh. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
By the way, he's not a cat anymore. That's just him meowing.
Alright, just saying it.
It's true. The light came back, and you see, and I just go meow.
Oh, man.
Speaking of cats, remember last campaign where we ran into the Mindbreaker in Sorenmere for the first time?
That was
And there's
fun.
there's that cat that I think made like Drew like drop dead or something. Like
Yes.
the Madness
That-
cat.
Yeah.
Did we ever
Yeah.
figure out what was going on with that cat?
Nope.
We
Nope.
ever? No.
I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone ever figured out what's up with that. So surely that means nothing.
The fucking Melora cat.
Yeah. Surely that means it's nothing. And then if we ever see it again, that's when we know to start fearing for our lives.
Is that name familiar to Revenant in the sense of ye olden days? Yeah.
Okay. How long have you been a follower of the faith?
This is inception. I mean, it's such a beautiful and young religion. It's been a beautiful time here, and the sun never sets on Corellon's world.
What about at night?
Oh, what that?
God fucking hell. Okay.
How does
How
Theric
long?
look right
How
now?
long has it been around?
Theric just looks very Theric is deep in thought.
Random question. What year is it?
Oh, it's probably. Oh,
That was gonna be my next question.
You would probably say a date that only.
like 12. It's
Only
like 12.
Revenant recognizes
1242. I'll say. Following up. Fuck, I don't remember. think I have a
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Try and catch him on a technicality if he's gonna say BC or AD.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to
A
find.
guy in BC saying, "Of course, it's 3000 BC." It's like, wait a minute.
Get him.
AOH. I don't know what AOH means, but the shattering happened on Vol 17th, 5 AOH.
AOH.
I don't know what that stands for, but
Era of Heroes, I think, or something.
Yeah, Era of Heroes.
Well, it's not A, but I don't know. What that means.
That's how you spell era.
Yeah.
Age of Heroes.
Age of Heroes. I think that might be it.
It's
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
Age of Heroes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this stuff. I don't even know.
None of this is real. Don't worry about it.
Then once he gives our answer, I turn to Ash. What year is it?
That's where I was going to go next, but it gets to the point.
I think I'm gonna have to call it 1242 Zenju.
Okay.
Once we hear that,
If you're looking at the
I
chart
ask-
and cheating now, fuck you. But I couldn't remember shit. But it was in front of the screen. But yes, that does ruin some of the fun there. But whatever.
Yeah.
Hearing that, I ask Ash, what year is it currently? Because Revenant has no fucking idea.
A little bit after that.
Era of Legends. So it
Yeah.
might have been Age of Heroes as you guys are current.
Yeah.
And so you're at like what, 60?
Okay.
800? In the 6800s, we're probably around 69 investigation mage accuracy.
Nice.
6852 is sort of campaign 3, so we're somewhere around 6852 would be my guess. We're somewhere around there. I'd be 6853. That's on my
I don't
long list
know.
of things to do.
I don't know if there's a very delicate way to approach this topic, but it has been a little while since then
Yes.
for everywhere else.
Yes, my friend. You
Maybe just a
are-
trial then from God. Does not bother me.
There it might be. It might be.
Wonderful.
It has been. Okay.
You wouldn't even know what Suju time was. That's not even
No,
historically
but the fact.
on the record.
No, but just the fact that he doesn't recognize it tells him enough of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this
Yeah,
guy is gone.
Why
okay.
not?
He could have also just made up the time.
He could have, but
Again, I'm
Looks
right
like-
here in front of you. I hear what you're saying. I just you talk oddly.
We
Ap-
think you're
apologies,
crazy.
friend. Ignore him. He is crazy. He's pointing
do
to
we
me.
address the elephant in the room? Do we just jump straight to it? Of why we're here? Because that might just make this a whole lot easier.
I mean, I
What's an
mentioned the
elephant?
shards up front.
Okay, so great news. The faith has prospered quite a bit.
No
Bad
surprise to me.
news. Corellon got collapsed a while ago.
No, he hasn't.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has. But he has risen again. And we are here to.
Weaker gods collapse. Corellon does not.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Do not lie to yourself.
I don't think he is.
Are you a heretic?
Oh, this is
No,
gonna be
I am
fun.
merely.
Do you dare wear Corellon's sigil and yet believe in heresy? Has he sent you to me to set you on the right path? Is this my test? Your test and my test are one and
No.
the same.
No, it is not.
Come to the scale. Come.
Derek's just gonna sigh and he's gonna go to the same scale. He's gonna fuck. He's gonna be like, all right, let's do this shit.
Let's kill this guy.
Knocks the rocks off the scales and he goes, "What is justice?"
the righting of wrongs.
Hold the stone of justice.
You say hold the stone of justice?
Hold a stone of justice. There's
Okay.
a bunch of
alright,
fucking
he'll,
pebbles.
He'll,
here.
he'll grab one. He'll grab one
Yep.
then.
You can feel your power like debt on it, and all of a sudden you can see one of your wrongdoings literally like is etched and shows up in this stone.
Yes.
And he just like puts it on the scale.
Puts it on the scale.
Goes down a bit and he goes, wrongdoings. Quite a problem. They are an injustice. There's only one way to fix injustice. As he reaches to a stone and you see it's not as like what he touches, it has like a lighter glow to it, and he puts it on the scale and it balances. This is just. This is the right way of putting Corellon's life. He knocks the stones off. Weak. He puts it on the scale. They collapse. Stronger. He picks up one with, and you see Corellon's symbol on it. Balances the scale. He puts another, like, corrupted one on. Scale stays the same. Another one on. Scale stays the same. They fall and collapse. There is a guiding. He is our guiding. There is no weakness. Justice.
Do you know the spell Zone of Truth?
Of course. Wonderful.
Yes, I find it to be quite enlightening. Cast it upon me, I will willingly fail it. And I will tell you everything I know about the events I speak of.
I do not care of your events you speak of. And if you dare lie in front of Corellon, those will be righted.
I am offering to take lying out of the equation, so you know I am speaking the truth.
What fool would dare lie inside here?
Not I.
Then there's no
I'll
need.
get near.
What you need is to right wrongs. You say he's been collapsed, which is heresy. Others have spoken heresy to existence. The best way to fix such heresy is to cleanse. Walks you around. These individuals are heretics. They have caused great evils in this world. You remove them, renounce your heresy. This will balance the scale. All you need to do is take the scepter of Corellon and relieve them of their heresy.
Is he like pointing to the party here?
No,
Or
there's
is- or
three
is he-
people that are sitting down with bags over their heads, and he points towards a
They've been here the whole
maze.
time?
No, they were not. When you
Okay,
guys
'cause
walked around,
Because Ash had like kind of would have gone up and kind of sat or like stood a little bit away from them, just intently watching them because this is fascinating to him. But as soon as they start walking, there's like three more people. He's like, they weren't
Wasn't
there
there.
before.
I wasn't there at all.
Here.
100%.
Yeah, what the?
100%.
Yeah, whoa.
That's exactly how this place
okay.
works.
Okay, that's ringing some bells. He's like, oh, okay, we're getting into some weird places here.
Derek looks very uncomfortable at the fact that these individuals, because I imagine they're also like bound, right?
Yeah.
He looks very uncomfortable. The image of these individuals bound and with bags over their eyes, or heads, and he says, "What have you done to these individuals?"
I brought them to justice. They've been awaiting trial. I am not the one to be able to give it to them. Orlan has commanded me to wait, and here you are. This is the opportunity for you to set things right.
Derek begrudgingly grabs the scepter and he kneels down in front of the first one and he says, "What did you do?"
I dared question if there was more to justice than simply paying debts. How is that wrong? Heresy! It is heresy.
If you're gonna execute them all, at least have the decency to let them look you in the face.
Theric goes down the line and asks the second one. He doesn't say anything yet. He's just gonna go and he's gonna ask the second one what they did.
I don't understand. I was taken here for something my family did. They did something wrong, and I was correct proportional equalizer to the injustice that had been made, but I did nothing wrong. It wasn't me, it was my family member, but they died. So the debt still needed to be paid.
And then he'll go and he'll ask the third individual.
Hungry, I needed food. And yes, I stole so others couldn't eat food, but we were all starving. Why? Not justice, this is misery.
Theric is gonna grab the staff. He's gonna turn around and look at this individual. Pulling up their name, Erexian,
Rux.
and he says,
I like rocks.
"How do I use this to dispense justice?"
You do what Corellon guides you to do. Raise it, you bestow it upon their skull.
He says, he looks at Erexian and he says, "You are a tyrant that abuses his authority over others. You are more heretic than any of these three." And he uses the scepter on him.
You see him completely taken back, and he's like, blasphemy, as it hits into him. He begins to distort. The entire building shatters out and sucks back in as you see a single shard of Corellon floating there where he once stood. As it begins turning, you can hear reverberating, justice as balance. Justice is the restoration of equilibrium, not the punishment of wrongdoing.
What does the shard look like?
I'd say it's like a floating piece of glass that has the colors of Corellon's gold and maroon, and there's cracks in it, and if you look inside, you can see nebulas and stars constantly fluxing and moving throughout it.
Theric reaches out with a very, very shaky hand and grabs it.
As you grab it, you can feel the actions in which you have committed in the past hit you with how quantifiable your guilt is. There is more than just an emotional aspect. Quantify the thing.
I think when that happens, just like a split-second slideshow of all the terrible things he did under the Tyrant King like flashes before his eyes, and he falls to the ground gasping as he's like clutching the shard tightly against his chest. That's one shard.
As you look up from gasping and falling, everyone's not there anymore.
Uh-oh.
You just have the shard.
Uh-oh.
The rest of you, when he grabbed the shard, a big bright light went off, and when you came back to, you are all alone.
Are we just like in the middle of the dark desert? Like there's no building, just we're standing here? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to assume he's gonna come back. Do we just want to camp out here for the time being? Looking at everyone else.
Wait, we're
No.
each alone though. We're not in a
Oh, we're
group.
each alone?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought. Okay, sorry,
that's
my
fucked
bad.
up. That's
My
fucked
bad.
up.
Even worse. Okay. Never mind. Reverse the VHS tape. For like
You're
20
talking to your
seconds.
familiar, all right? So you're
Is
not.
my
He's
familiar
also
with
alone.
me? Yeah, is he also
Yeah,
alone?
he
What's
would be. There's just Mr. Bowtie in existence now alone in the dark desert.
Hey, it's Dr. Whiskers, okay?
Dr.
Okay.
Whiskers here, as all of a
Dr.
sudden,
Whiskers
kill
over there.
me! As the dragon gets sucked back down underneath.
Is
Like-
Dr. Whiskers licensed in the Dark Desert? I
Yes,
don't
he has a
think so.
PhD in kitty biscuits.
And your PhD.
Let's
PhD.
see. We're gonna go with Nier first, because Nier got sent away last. Nier gets to be.
Yippee!
I missed something important, didn't I?
Nier. Your ring stops working.
Oh,
You begin to see visions of your teammates. These they will die, whether it be Beltron, the Dark Desert, Murktread. And as these visions begin to overwhelm you, a hand rests on your shoulder, as you can see an ethereal visage of Cedric next to you. When he touches you, the visions fade away. Seeing the magic dimmed a bit around you as it glows in different colors of this area. You can see all these different schools, plus the dullness of the broken school of divination. Cedric looks to you and goes, I almost feel free here. Like it's interrupting the prison, the ring. Terrible world you're walking through right now?
Yeah. It might feel like freedom, but this is no place for freedom. You cannot leave. It's just a bigger prison.
Not always the case. What you see is, I believe, for the first time, the image of Cedric that you've ever
Nope.
seen of him.
It's always been like a voice. Yeah.
But what you see is a relatively tall elf that has darker, more like olive-like skin. His hair is not blonde or brown or blonde or white. It's brown. It's short cut. He has a tunic on him that has like general like adventurer vibes, and it's got different like greens and silvers on him. He has a clean shaven face, got bright blue eyes, and you can see big scar across his face and up around his head.
Does being out jog any more of your memories, or are you still clouded?
Not sure. I just feel this calling that I could leave the ring. But if I did, I couldn't keep you safe anymore.
I mean, that's okay. That's been the plan the whole time.
I don't know if I'm okay with it. I don't know I want you to be in pain. Done so much for me, and I'm scared of the world that I'm going to come back to. Malik talked to me quite a bit while you were sleeping. I don't remember him, but he remembers me. Because we were part of AA group. Know what that means? I have so many memories of so many things. I don't know what's real. I want to escape, but I'm terrified of what might happen. What if it just lands like this? What if I cause land? You look across the dark desert in this just horrific, arcane Chernobyl. But
But what
probably
if you
way
can
more.
fix? But what if you can fix lands like this? What if you have the power to do what you think is best? I've always trusted your judgment. Always looked to you for counsel.
Felt so
So,
sure of it
if
in
you
the past. It's just, what if I'm not who I thought I was? What if I'm actually a bad person? Listen to the people that come after you guys that seem to know me. Maybe I'm meant to not. Maybe this is the right thing. Keep me.
I think you get to pick. I mean, look at Malik. He thought the same, and he said you had similar discussions with him. So, you know,
Always easier for
why
others
pick-
than to do for yourself.
Yeah, it's hard. It's scary. Change is scary, but it's also inevitable. It's not the life you live, the life you have is not living. Right? You don't get to make choices. You don't get to be free.
Think I should try then? Free?
I think if you have the chance, take it. We will figure it out.
Okay. As Cedric begins pushing against whatever force there is and focusing, two of you begin feeling a separation occurring. Pressure from the arcane and the weave. All at once, it seems to snap back in. You can almost feel yourself, you and Cedric, merging to one singular person. And you then begin to find yourself getting pushed into a deep, dark place. Cedric, take over you. You start to become more and more Cedric and less near. Then it snaps back in that. As you're in a cold sweat, breathing heavy, and so is Cedric. As Cedric goes, that wasn't right. That wasn't feeling right. Was I taking over your body?
Yes, it felt like it. Yeah, that's not the right way. This is
No.
not the. This is a trick.
This must be. This is not right. You do not wish for this, my friend, correct?
No, I want you to be free, and I want it to be in the right manner. I don't want you to. I don't want to have it as a negative consequence.
Okay. Let's carry on. We should find your friends again. Maybe I can figure out what's. Strange to feel first. Felt the cold of this place. Felt winds and sands for the first time. And memory.
It's
Now
more
we'll
than you
jump
had
somebody
before.
else. Yippee!
Who else gets to have a fun time in the dark desert with their thoughts?
Titus is next.
Oh,
Yeah! You're up the
Bring
bat,
it.
buddy. You get shunted into Beholder Camp. Have fun.
if I see a beholder, I think I agreed that it just be frightened condition immediately, which sucks.
You find yourself hunted out, and you're like, oh, where'd everybody go? And you see there's a small cub-like child from like the clan you grew up in behind you, and her ankle is broken, crying and weeping on the ground. Giant boulder going down. You.
I think instinctively he would just pop his giant smite so he'd get big, and I'm assuming at that size I could contest that boulder. Like
Yes.
it's not so okay.
Yes.
Then he would kind of rush in to stop the rolling boulder. He
You
will
do it.
become Sisyphus for a minute.
Yes, you hold the boulder and you're heavier than even thought for its size, denser. It feels driven as you hear the girl crying and you look towards her and she's trying to crawl away, and as you look back you see another boulder coming down the hill towards you. As you look back, you no longer see the girl still there, but slowly getting out of the way, but now clearly you see a village of defenseless people down here. These rocks will obliterate them. Next boulder comes. Let go, or you try and catch this boulder.
So, above table, let me just get this clear. There's another boulder going to the village, and then this boulder's going to the girl. Like, it's two...
It is not a trolley problem yet. It is...
Okay, that's what I'm picturing.
You could stop both, but when the third happens, then it's over.
No, the second
Okay.
one's coming to you, and you're gonna, like, in the same pathway. So the girl's trying to get out of the pathway, and these two boulders will now go towards the village below.
You and I never discussed what those explosive arrows would do, like how big they would be. Is this a good time to... Like, they wouldn't affect these boulders, would they? Like, they wouldn't be...
You don't have to try it, dude.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I think you gotta fuck around and find out, Your Honor.
Can I, like, prop this up with my shoulder and then take a shot with the explosive arrow at the other one at disadvantage? Would you let me do that?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Where's my D20? It's a boulder, right? It can't be too hard to hit. Can't be too hard to hit.
Can't be, right?
That's the hope, man.
That's a 16 to hit
Hits.
with the explosive arrow.
The explosive arrow goes off. It explodes. And the rock splinters into all different parts as you're holding this rock. As it splinters, you see some of it's going towards the little cub. Some of it's now going towards a downed animal. And this rock will barrel down if you let go toward the village behind you.
Let me just set my inventory. How far is the girl behind me?
I'd say you stopped it just before it was going to crush her body. So she's within reaching distance to grab you. She's very slow with her broken legs.
Could I, like, let her grab onto me and, like, get up onto my back? Like, is
Yes.
she that small where she's, like... I guess she's tiny.
Yeah, and you're a giant's might, so yes.
And then when she's on me, I'd probably let the other boulder go past and then shoot it again. Like, sure, the splinters will be rough, but beats a whole boulder, I guess. No?
As you
That's better.
let go and arrow at the boulder, it explodes into shards, and as the shards begin coming down, they all then catch as they're running. And these are now monstrous shadow creatures rushing towards this village, going to attack them. You can begin to hear alarm bells ringing in this small village as they see this incursion coming in front of you. And you can see the little girl comes up to you and she goes, "Why did you send the death voids to our village?"
Damn.
Don't react like that. I'm trying to keep things seriously. Damn,
This
bro,
little
you don't
girl- I
gotta do
just
me
saved
like
this-
that.
I just saved this girl's life, and she's just like, "Why are you?"
Saved her life and doomed her village.
Shit. How many are there?
40. She's like, do something. Save them.
Can I make like a perception check to see if there's anything that'd be a distraction, potentially that would
Sure.
distract them away from the village?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll like a 3 on this. Oh, that's a 6. A 6 for 15.
You could be the distraction. You could shoot
All right,
an arrow up
then-
in the air or something. You could get them
So-
back to attack you.
That sounds good. That sounds great, actually. So there's actually a racial feat with Leonin.
Yeah.
So as with a bonus action, you can I'm trying to find it in my character sheet so I don't
Sure.
just describe it. Yeah. So Daunting Roar as a bonus action, you can. Oh, it's 10 feet. That
No, it's-
sucks. I'm just gonna roar. I'm gonna say it's that. Try to
As
get
you
attention.
roar, this giant echo goes out, and even like a light beam hits you as they stop, and the death voids turn. They all look towards you, and then they begin sprinting your way. And the little girl goes, "My God, you saved the village! I don't want to die!" As they are coming towards you.
I could lead him on a wild goose chase a little bit. Like the girl will stick with me, so if I could just like, is there another direction I can sprint off, or is it just dark desert nothingness?
Dark desert. So you can sprint in other directions, but you just more dark desert and rocks, formations, skeletons. No
Yeah,
weird
I-
houses. So those are
Yeah,
action, right?
I'd probably try to create distance
With or without the
maybe.
girl.
with the girl. I'm not gonna leave the girl.
As you begin rushing and rushing away, they are too fast. And they close in on you, and they begin circling you and the girl. And it begins attacking you. They begin doing bites after bites. And as they bite into you, your arms begin to turn to stone whenever anything lands and hits. As you are in this circle with these creatures, what do you do?
I mean, I'm just like scrolling through my inventory right now. Sorry, I'm not trying to take.
No, you're
I'm
good.
looking for a.
Hunter did
I'm-
not cough with his mic on. He gets bonus. We're back down to D4 for me now, for what I get. Good behavior. Good behavior gets rewarded. You're a tyrant.
In Theric's test, he just goes, "You're a tyrant to read." And he's like, "What? What? No!
Hey!
Hey, wait a minute! You can't."
Hey, he picked up what was thrown down, sort of, but kind of. But
Why must I roll? Why can't I just do it?
Why can't I attack the god of the universe?
You know, I hope I won't need this before our next long rest, but I think my only option is use the Dragon's Might.
Sure.
Try to maneuver they're all in one direction and then just let it rip.
Okay. You maneuver, you let it rip, you blow out at them, and you destroy all the ones you're facing. But as they splinter in flames, they double from 15 that you hit to 30.
Shit.
And they just continue to grow and attack. Girl sniffles but tries to be brave. The distance between you and the Small clan town, right now. Far, far away, even within eyesight.
I guess at this point, he would basically give all his energy to protecting the girl, even though that she's already injured and can't walk, but basically like using his body as a shield, essentially.
As you use your body as a shield, you slowly turn to stone. And as you do, protect her. These monsters cannot get to her because of the way you solidify over her. And you see, feels like days go by. She does her best to survive, get any water she can from strange rain pour. And then someone from the village finally tracks her down, saves her, pulls her from the statue. No thanks. And they walk away. They're too focused on saving their child. We'll go to somebody else now.
Yippee! Who else gets to go to the torture chamber?
I did not hit the kid, Ryan. I didn't.
Revenant.
John
taking-
claimed that $5.
I'm taking the bounty, baby. Alright, we also have we have something on the bingo board for Revenant now. We'll see how close we are.
You know what's on my bingo board for Ash, baby.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Revenant. As you are shunted out, you're like, as you look around the desert, and you see a small childlike visage in the desert winds.
I tighten my grip on my sword and approach.
As you go towards, you see a young child, scared and afraid here, asking, "How did I get here? What's going on?" She sees you, jumps back. "Oh my god! Are you going to harm me?" All elven child.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's a perfect vessel. That's exactly what we...
I will whip my head around to the voice.
As you whip your head around, you can see a visage of Zolt coming toward you.
You know what to be. You have the tools. Soon the moments will be upon us, but the key you need. There's only one.
As you look back towards the child, you now instead see 3. The champion that was whisked away by Rio is holding your hand.
I will turn back to face her and kneel in front of her so I see her in the face.
Mm-hmm. Still a scared child, though, but she now looks different. Her demeanor's the same.
Yeah. I need you to close your eyes.
Okay. Don't leave me.
I will guide her hand to my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I will protect you. And I stand up and turn my sword on Zolt.
No. you don't get to turn soft on me now. We've killed. No. No.
And as Zolt's visage begins coming towards you,
Go to somebody else.
all right. As you are shunted out, the individuals that are half melded with stone, rock, and they are completely shadow foul, and they are crying out in pain. Have you said anything? Because if you did, you were muted.
No.
Okay. All good.
Okay. I'll try to get a closer look.
You can see them as like completely like ink black on their skins, but completely physical creature in there. One is an orc, one is a halfling, and another looks to be an elf.
How did you end up like this, you poor creatures?
Heads begin looking around. See you. One. Free me. Free me. Free me. Free me. Free me. We can finish what we've started. Another one goes, just, I need an end. I need an end. I can't do this. I cannot do this a day more. Another one goes, where are you from?
So are they all like one individual, like half? Okay.
There's three of them next to each other inside the environment, more or less. They're not like
Okay.
three heads on a creature. It's like three
Okay.
people kind of like flipping through shit in a video.
Yeah. The one who was asking for an end.
Yes, middle one.
I'm gonna kneel next to them. I can bring you your end. I can try to take this pain away and let you pass on.
We deserve it. Please. Any gods out there of death. Please. Just reminded me to change the people.
Gross.
Oh.
Not bad.
Revenant, briefly on. Now gone.
He's gone.
Be updating your ARDs. I downloaded your TIFFs again.
Any last confession before you pass?
Gods have mercy on my soul for this.
And I am going to take my crossbow.
Yep.
I'm gonna line it up where his heart should be, and I'm gonna shoot.
Person, yep. It shoots into them, and you see her go. Spits out a whole bunch of purple blood onto the ground.
I'll load another bolt, and I'll put it under her chin in the soft part, and then shoot up into her brain.
That finishes. Doing combo. All of a sudden, you hear this like this sound of like breaking the sound barrier. Hey, you're where? And you can hear laughter, tons and tons of laughter as all these eyes are out, purple floating eyes.
I'll stand up. I'll wipe the dust off me. The next one, the one who said so many things, so many plans to do.
Yes.
I'll go back. I'll go to them. What plans do you have?
These are plans of the utmost importance. No, you will keep this secreted safe. I am in a desperate place, but even so, things change the very fabric of reality.
Secrecy is a part of my life.
Good, swear it by whatever God you do not live by. It's enough.
By the scales of Corellon, I promise.
I'm glad you promised, but I don't know how well it... Seeing as I just killed him. You, we can find this trick. There was a trick in this device that can remove gods from our world. I know where he hid it. He dared not come with us, for he feared what we would unleash upon Zenya, but we can make a difference. We can make the world ours, free of gods that try to meddle in our everyday, our lives, our dreams, our hopes, our fates. We should not know how to
I'm just watching Nick's face.
Yeah,
and
I know.
All
Yeah.
muted.
Your Honor.
They're not there. Their opinions don't fucking matter.
No,
I know, that's why I was being silent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna nod my head. I'm gonna get close to him. That knowledge is not for mortals to take. May death embrace you. I'm gonna shoot below his head, straight to his brain.
Yep. As you do that, he back, and he comes back up. I should have known you were a heretic. As he begins trying to like free himself,
One in the heart.
and another sound explosion goes off.
I go to the last one.
My compatriots, here any.
They're not.
I feel like it's been a long time. Has it been a long time?
Long is relative in the eyes of, in the scales of the gods.
Had lots of time to reflect. I don't think I care much for the business of meddling with gods anymore. And the mage democracies still float around our world.
They do not.
Imagine my family is inspirations. Tell me,
Were
is hey. Well, no. A man. Did a man ever mention man of great magical prowess in Briarroot? Make memoirs of us? Fondly upon.
history has forgotten you? Or has tried to forget you?
There is no point then. Purpose. Lived a purposeless. Did not achieve what I wanted. To be in this.
All I can grant you is a release, an end, the only finality to all.
Already dead.
The corruption of this place has kept you from true death.
Ah. Songs.
I do?
Daughter loved to sing. Sing to me.
I will sing a soft lullaby that my mother has sung to me when I was very young.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get through the song in a soft voice, standing there with him. And as it ends, any final words? May whichever god you seek embrace you in the next life, and I will do the same double tap.
Yep. With these three individuals gone, find yourself alone in the desert.
Sings hell.
Ash.
That's cool as fuck. That seems cool as hell. Okay, time for the. Hope I don't have a bad day at the torture factory. I say as I clock in at the torture factory. Here we go.
It's divorce court.
Oh, it's all over.
Oh,
The kids.
Ash has kids?
Ash, as you are exited out and begin to turn around, you then find yourself at the precipice of what would be the equivalent of my world, the Temple of Library.
Library. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're referring to. Looking around, is it like behind me? Is there still dark desert everywhere?
Yep.
I, as John, do not want Ash to walk into this building, but I also want to interact with the scene. So I think he does sit there for a minute as he really debates. He's like, I have heard stories about this, like the Dark Desert fucking with people. I've heard this place is just very bad. Also, no one else is around. They don't really have anything else to do. So I think he'll step up. We'll see if he can go forward.
As you walk in, find yourself inside this beautiful library. At the center, floating scepter, and it is a version of Skybreaker. There, floating, not but one, 3 different versions. Above a pedestal. As you get close to each of them, you can begin to feel different truths. The pages of the books, it floats above. They rifle back and forth, and you instantly are able to hear in those look and know these tales like game. One, preservation of truth. Another, about guaranteeing a legacy, rewriting history. Another, walk away. Of these 3 choices, they all talk. What actually here at the door? Each of them are this actually a Corellon.
Does he have to, like, choose one of these? Is he just getting all these different perspectives as he's standing here?
He's getting different perspectives as he stands in front of them. And you take any one of these books. Or leave them.
One was rewriting history,
Yep.
right?
Guaranteeing
Or
legacy.
Guaranteeing
One is
legacy,
preserving truth, but risk losing it
and the
forever.
other one is
And one is
the other
walking
one is
away,
walking.
but history.
I think he'll take the one about preserving truth.
As you pick up the one preserving truth, the other ones disappear. Well, the scepters disappear. Books are still. All of a sudden, you see on the far wall a mirror. You. And you are picking up different books. As you look at it, begin to notice it was a different book. As you look at it a little longer, you begin the journey reflection. Not the journey you went on. Sure doesn't paint you in a good light. And showing a version of Ash that's much more selfish. A version of Ash that's far more bloodthirsty about his role in the world. How he fits into the legacy of history. There is a version of you that is being reported. Your story reported correctly.
And he just sees that in the mirror?
Yes.
Okay.
In the reflection. So in the room, it's like there's no obvious mirror.
Yeah, there's a reflection. Ash has had a fair amount of time to think about what the end of the road looks like at the end of what he thinks this is going. And I think he knows. And I think part of him also just knows from his study of history before that he has no real. How do I say this? I think he's been very acutely aware of the fact that he can't control what the narrative's going to be after he may be gone, whenever that is, however that end of the road looks like. And I think he has accepted the fact that he, especially after looking at Beltron, a lot of the way he seems to conduct himself, and it has this air of like, when this is done, that like everyone's gonna know about me. Like they're going to know what I've done. They're going to have opinions on that for the rest of time. And I don't think Ash cares. I think he's seen what that does to someone in his mind, and I don't think he. I think he's kind of come to accept on some level you can't know everything. And that includes knowing what people are going to think about where this is all going to be once it's over. At the end of the day, he's made the choices he's thought were right, and he has to hopefully live by that and hope that they were right.
As you take the book and begin to walk away, see one in the mirror angry with you, starts trying to come towards you, then something stops. It's banging on some invisible force as you walk away, and you can see your hand reflection turns to a talon, other one to a talon. Armor resembles that of Beltron, but your face remains as you bang, trying to come through. You can tell the anger. Turn your back. Walk through.
I think he does stop and takes one long last look at that. And I think there's fear, but I think there's also a semblance of pity, I think, in that. Yeah, and I think he'll just take a look at it and then really, I think, just drink in that image and then just turn and leave.
As you leave, that book and everybody get their moment in the sun?
I believe so.
Okay, so we go back to Corellon boy. Oh, I forgot to change the thing again. You guys are the worst.
That's fine.
Pass for a second. Whoa, I had my thing. And now I go.
I blame Adam.
Ah! I'm sorry.
I blame Drew.
You're muted, Drew. It's your fault. You can't rebuttal.
How dare you?
You fool.
Do I only, is that the deal? Could be the deal, right? I think that's right.
I'm still seeing a certain manga character with a big sword, and it's scaring me.
What's that?
What?
Your background flashes occasionally.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Oh, it is just Guts Berserk.
Oh no, I just have an OLED. I was just looking for an OLED background that looked cool. I didn't even know that's Berserk. That is.
So I look around. I'm completely alone.
You are not alone. You find yourself what looks to be like at the top of some rock-like spire. as there's an individual with his back turned towards you, just shaking their head and pacing back and forth.
Who's there?
There, I should ask the same thing. Oh, he turns around, flips his thing. I, Thaler Vayar, brave servant of Corellon, who dares come to my mountaintop.
My name is Theric Woodfall. I am a humble servant of Corellon.
He sends you for trials, no doubt.
I am sent.
Oh wow. Okay.
This
That's a lot more evil than I thought. Okay.
As you see a human with dark black hair next to you with Corellon armor that is, instead of his gold and maroon, it is black and red.
Pretty fucking evil. He says, I've been sent here to retrieve the shards of Corellon.
And what he did? Shattered into pieces. It was only right. Our own God turning on what our core belief is. Justice. He dares shelter another God from justice. Not what
You speak of what happened with Melora.
Yes. Of course. Firing of Skybreaker, our greatest creation.
Your greatest creation.
Does the world not cheer us for what we have set right and forth and just? We have struck down the sky.
What happened that day plunged the world into chaos.
Chaos was smited. Justice was restored.
No, it was not.
And near to my temple.
How long were the Madness Wars? Hundreds of years? I just don't want to get it wrong when I say the bit. Hundreds, thousands?
I mean, dude, it's 1,000.
All right.
I'll call it a couple thousand years here of
All right.
crazy violence.
Then I'll say you plunged this world into thousands of years of war, where madness choked justice, where the innocents were trampled by the hordes of the corrupted visage of Melora, and Corellon was nowhere to be seen as his faith was made a mockery of.
He made a mockery of our faith. And justice must be paid back in blood. And for every dead innocent you say is a balance on the scales. Justice was served and done. Those were the consequences. That was the cost.
Justice cannot only be paid in blood. Justice is humility, redemption, rehabilitation.
Fucking it.
Word of the day.
Called that a lot lately.
Where you wear his, I will smite you and stand.
And you call yourself a true believer of Corellon. He who questioned Corellon's own judgment just moments ago.
He sends me on this path. He taught me what true justice was, and he made me do that.
And what is true justice?
It is equal. Get it right. 'Cause
Yeah, no, you're good. This guy looks crazy. I'm scared.
We find Dracula now.
Let me- Justice is suffering proportional to the pain in justice must hurt. Redemption is by those who run from the truth of justice. There is no such thing. You repay your debts. Guilt is paid in blood.
Suffering only brings more injustice. It breeds a never-ending cycle.
Beautiful. If I could judge Corellon to fall,
sometimes justice must be paid in blood, but rarely. There are so many other better ways to dole out justice.
he swings his sword at you.
I'm just gonna bring up my shield and block it.
He hits your shield. He hits your shield again and again. And then he calls upon, and thorns come out of the ground and grip around your legs as he continues to bash you with his sword. You fight back.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm just gonna hit him with a cure wounds.
Fight me, you fucking coward. Fight me.
And what will that accomplish?
It will show what is truth. This will be just. If you can strike me down, oof, you're not a heretic. Marlin, it's never straight. I will kill you.
Let me see what I got here.
You could stun him. That would be funny.
He continues to batter against your shield. Your arm begins to go numb.
The moral of the story is I have a bigger weapon in my back pocket, so die.
You can always bare knuckle box too if you're feeling dangerous.
Theric will start dodging rather than just blocking.
As you are stuck in place but dodging around, he gets closer and closer to you. And you get closer to your face as you can feel his warmth, his anger, his eyes burning red.
You mock me. You make a mockery of justice. You talk in platitudes and you give no deliverance.
Keeps swinging at you, and he begins getting some strikes and begins cutting you. Begin bleeding.
I think. No, I don't want to just do the same thing again. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
29.
Yeah, that's a success.
See, even you give in. Now you know the difference.
I was
Stop
not
this
harming
pretense
you.
and fight.
Theric will simply continue blocking and keep fucking pointing out how wrong he is. He's gonna say
He goes and he goes to remove your shield from you. You guys begin struggling with the shield. He then cuts your hand off as you flops to the ground.
Look what your pacifism does. This is divine judgment. The gods clearly favor me. It's a dumb philosophy.
I'm gonna hit him with a shove. I'm trying to just like shove him onto the ground.
He staggers back a little bit.
There we go. You still have a hand with a mace, don't you?
He begins to raise his sword. And he begins attacking you again, cutting more and more of you.
And I will holster the mace
and I will simply attempt to like grapple him. And I'm trying to fight him in a non-lethal way. Like I'm trying to be like not a pacifist, not trying to lay over and die, but I'm not trying to kill this guy either.
It's not going well. The guy with the sword is cutting you to bits as you're trying to grapple him. And as you are getting stuck like a pig over and over again with the sword, you are bleeding all over the place. And you see him go and look at you and be like, "Medic."
And what will you do when you've stricken me down?
Okay. And you are no
That's
servant.
all you seek? Vindication? You
What
seek
else
to
is there?
feed your craven ego?
Nothing to do with ego, it's truth, and you have just been far too blinded. I will put you out of your misery. I've done so many. Raises his sword up. Slashes across you.
Yep.
As he slashes across you, you see him stagger back as the slash is completely across his chest. Just bisected himself. Hides half on the ground. Your body completely fine. And as he falls to the ground, the mountaintop crumbles on top of you. Push the rubble away, and there, shard of Corellon.
The hand is even shakier this time as he grabs the second shard.
Here shows you every time allowed injustice. Every time you've dealt back justice with blood. All the pain that you have caused others to feel in the name of justice comes back onto you. Once you come back to, you are covered in a cold sweat, and you can see all your teammates all around you just fine. All of you find yourselves surrounded, or back where Eric is, but this time you find yourself in a beautiful temple of Corellon with a beautiful roaming fountain with individual putting her hand across the water, and this temple is restored and golden and radiant.
You all notice Theric in each hand has the glass shards of Corellon.
They have great overcome. What you notice with all of your friends, they all have a mark of Corellon on their chests. You can see his symbology marked on each and every one of them.
Interesting.
The rest of us spawn in and look down. Ah!
He looks at them all, and when you look at him, you can't tell the difference between where he's sweating from like waking up in a cold sweat and where the tears are falling on his face. As he stands up, he says, I'm sorry, I thought I lost all of you. What happened?
Ash goes to answer that, and instead hears this and turns. Who's this other person in the room with us?
Yeah.
Who else is here?
See an elvish woman in all of Corellon robes coming by this glorious statue and fount of.
You there? Are you another test, another trial?
Yes. I don't know anything about a test. We're here for Corellon's blessing. I shall give it. Why have you come
do
to
so
my temple?
I seek to reclaim the shards of Corellon and restore him.
I do not know what you speak of, Shaw. Corellon's God, same as yours. It was wonderful to meet another cleric in our family.
Ash immediately exchanges looks with Revenant, but does not say anything. He will not.
Revenant has 1,000-yard stare.
Oh,
He's-
cool. Okay, so
he's
Ash is just
gone.
like, I'm gonna let him take this one. I'm gonna let Derek take this one. I'm not doing this again.
What are these blessings you offer?
Corellon's guidance and forgiveness. We all sin. What sins have you committed, Thedric? You can confess.
Theric looks at her and begins to look through her as he adopts a similar 1,000-yard stare that Revenant has. And in his mind, he's just thinking of everything he's done. Jailing political dissidents, hauling off kids who stole bread because they were hungry, stuff like that. He had pushed it all deep down when they were on this quest to doing all these important things. But these last two trials, these last two shards have reminded him of each and every instance, and he's almost got them now listed, each and every instance that he's done this. And I think he breaks down sobbing in front of this woman, and he says, I've done so much wrong. Even after I saw his light, I thought I was doing the right thing, but I wasn't.
Everybody sins. Everybody makes mistakes. You can be healed through absolution. It's that judgment you have that perpetuates harm. My hand cleanse you through his faith.
He takes her hand.
She brings you up and dunks your head into the water and out. And as a blessing of Corellon, she looks to you with a smile and she goes, much better. What you've done is you are forgiven. As you feel a warmth inside you begin to flood over you, strange hollowness.
It cannot be this easy.
It is. You just have to accept this. Guilt is poison.
He kind of stands up and he looks at her and he says, what I did was wrong.
Absolved
It's
you.
not
of
as
it.
simple, but it is not as simple as being sorry. That doesn't fix any of the things I've done. That doesn't bring good to the world. I can be sorry today and I can go tomorrow and commit the same sins. This isn't forgiveness.
Those are valid feelings. Most struggle with that. But this is how you get better. This is how things move on and take the next step. You are free now. Did bad thing. You're sorry for it. enough.
That's not enough.
Yes, it is. The entire happy, warm place here starts to get cold. The lighting changes inside here as her brows begin to furrow.
Forgiveness is not something to be given simply because somebody is sorry, because they feel bad that they've done something wrong. Forgiveness is earned through change and tribulation. I should not be forgiven merely because I feel bad about the things that I have done. I should be forgiven because of the deeds I've committed since then, because of the good that I've brought into the world.
You get forgiven because justice deems it so. That is how it works. It does not matter about restitution or any of those other ideas. Justice is what we say it
Just
is.
as bad as the other one. If there is no restitution, there is no improvement. The world doesn't get better just because we all say we're sorry and move on.
You are a heretic. You blaspheme
this day
in this temple of our shared God.
Let me ask you a question. Above table.
Sure.
How many madness generals would there be familiar with, just like through the course of history? I want. No, actually, no. I've come up with a better example.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the tale of Escott Grandier?
Never heard of the man.
He plunged the entire realm into a catastrophic war. Thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, died as a direct consequence of his actions. Is it enough that he feels sorry? Does that erase the damage he did to a tool?
There is no erasing that. The guilt he will feel in this world and the next is justice. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be guilt for him. It would be... Yeah, it wouldn't be guilt. It would be...
The desire to change?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Be more... As long as he accepts absolution, he would be forgiven.
And so that's all it is. There's not a single price to be paid for all the wrongdoings in the world.
Price is giving yourself over to Corellon.
No. The price is waking up each day and doing better than you did the day prior. Leaving each place better than when you found it. That is restitution. That is absolution. Not giving away your guilt and your bad feelings to Corellon. That's not what he teaches.
You have no place in here. Leave my temple.
I think you have forfeited your place here. You should leave.
No.
No.
You walk into somebody else's house and be like,
to my
"Get the fuck
temple,
out!"
tell me to leave.
No. You are a terrible heretic. Terrible person. I tried to absolve you, and yet you bit on that gif. Killing himself.
And if I said sorry, that would fix all of that, wouldn't it, right? That's what you believe?
Yes, it is our way. It is justice.
And what happens when somebody isn't sorry?
They never have the chance to be redeemed. And they will
And
never
then justice
be able to
never
exist.
gets extolled? And then justice never gets extolled?
It does. They never get into Corellon's lands.
So that's what this is really about. You think people should be good simply so that they can get into Corellon's lands, not because you think people should actually be good.
It's not what I think. It is what the law dictates.
The law is imperfect. There is no such thing as perfect law.
May that be true in some instances. This is not.
Tell me. What are you sorry for?
I have
What have
nothing
you
to be
asked for,
sorry
Corellon?
for left. He has taken all of my sins. Now I
So it
serve him
erases.
forever here.
So it erases all the consequences of your actions. All the people you've harmed feel better now.
Not for me to decide. In his hands.
You keep doing that. You keep leaving it all to Corellon. Corellon wants us to extol justice. He wants mortals, beings, to be agents of his justice. If we rely upon him to be the absolute arbiter of justice, then we will never grow as a people.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I said get out.
I will not leave.
You will leave.
How will you make me? I'm not sorry.
I. And she begins to stammer as the temple begins to collapse in on herself, in on her, as she forms into a shard.
Oh shit!
Huge.
This time when Theric grabs the shard, his hand doesn't shake at all.
This shard shows anytime that you have ignored your guilt and you have tried to ignore the value of punishment and accountability in justice. As you guys come out of the shards explosion, find yourself at the very edge, at the top of an enormous crater.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I got some Raccoon City.
Oh yeah. Multiple sizes
Yeah.
bigger. Multiple sizes bigger than the crater at Raccoon
that's
City
fucked up.
RE9.
Yeah. We in the dark desert still? Or
Oh yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bitch.
Is
I mean,
there,
I figured,
is there
but I
any-
just
is there
leave
anything
around.
here other than this giant crater?
Yeah, giant crater. Yeah.
Can I
what's
make a
going on?
Perception
check?
check.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a perception check. Oh, that's a good number.
Mhm.
That's a good number. 28.
You notice there's some sort of shrine at the very center of this crater.
Once you
Does
point
it-
it out. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I would point it out. Does it look like it's been like touched, like abandoned? Like, are there people there?
It looks with the 28 bar. It looks like it's like glass-like, and it looks like it's kind of like run down of ruins.
How far is there like a vertical drop on the edge of this crater?
It's not
How far
vertical,
does it
no.
go?
It's a gradual descent, so it's like a 30-minute walk to get to the end.
Okay. Yeah. Ash will sit there leaning on his staff and just be like, well, I think we have a little bit of a hike ahead of us.
Well,
Turning back to everyone else. Is everyone else There. Hello.
Are there markings of Corellon still on them?
Yep.
Sick. I love Corellon.
Does Nier still have his rug?
Yeah. What's everyone else? The other three of you. What are you guys there? What's going on?
Revenant's still just staring.
I'll just sigh and start sliding down the slope.
Ash will walk up and kind of kick the Revenant like in his like the shins of his armor. It's like, hello, are you in there?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Well, I say that, but knowing this place, it's debatable.
Does Cecil have a thing of Corellon in him?
Yeah, what do the familiars look like? How are they doing?
They do not have marks of Corellon on them. They do not make any
Ah.
decisions.
Okay.
Oh, well, right. They went off and did shit, right? Yeah, they all went their own ways. No, they don't have marks on them, but Cecil is overeaten. He found plenty of bones out here. So Cecil's like, oh, God. And
So-
Dr. Mittens?
Dr. Whiskers.
Whiskers?
Dr. Whiskers.
That's his name? That's his actual name,
Dr.
Dr.
Whiskers.
Whiskers? I love
Dr.
that.
Whiskers
I love that.
has a fishbone in his mouth. Able to find one of those.
What a guy. He's having a blast. All right. Is Nier, are you still with us? Hello.
Yeah, I'm good. What's up? We
All right,
going?
just making sure. Yep, just making sure we're all present and accounted for. I know this place.
Yeah,
can
man.
do
This
stuff to
I'm gonna be
people.
honest. It kind of feels like a them kind of thing. So
That's perfectly
Just
fine.
chilling.
Just this place can do stuff to some people, so I want to make sure we're all going together. As he's making sure everyone's walking out of the center.
Yep, I'm going.
Revenant will be the last one, but yes, he'll eventually come.
Yeah, Titus would be with probably in the back of the pack with Revenant, but not engaging.
He's actively trying to scrape off the market Corellon wherever it is.
yeah, I was gonna say Nier's also like picking at it, like whatever. Like if it's,
Yeah, you're just hurting your own skin.
Yeah.
I don't know about markings of Corellon, but I know marking of madness go down to the bone.
Yeah, you're gonna get into those.
As you guys approach, Ash and Theric would immediately recognize these ruins.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can.
This is where it
guess
happened.
we are. Is
These
this where it
look-
happened?
These look like the ruins of Skoberheim.
Oh.
Oh, we're still in a. Oh boy. Okay. We got another round.
Oh, shit.
As you begin walking up into this desolated area inside what was the ruins of Skoberheim, you can see there is a floating, almost reminds you of a floating eye.
Theric
What does
approaches
the
it.
ball look like it's composed of?
Like metal.
Like, is it just? Okay.
Theric almost looks pissed off as we walk through the ruins of Skoberheim.
Yep.
And Theric will approach the metal eye.
Okay. It's just floating there.
Just floating there. Theric is just gonna touch it and see what happens.
The eye opens up, but instead of an eye, its wings unfurl. As you see the visage of a Valkyrie. As the Valkyrie begins to float down, this is a Valkyrie that no longer exists in this world. This
Uh-oh.
is the previous Valkyrie of Corellon. The one that used the break.
Oh.
Oh.
This visage stands in front of you.
How are you here?
I am the...
No, you are not.
You not decide. As she
And
unsheaths
neither
her blade.
do you.
Ash is gonna cast Crown of Stars.
In next session, we are
I
going
got
to
I got it off. Let's go.
going to start our fight with a Valkyrie.
Hell yeah!
Yay.
Reed, this is
Reed,
fucking
do I-
awesome. This was
Reed,
awesome.
do I get that crown of stars off before the
Sure,
combat
why not?
starts?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm winning.
We're about to fight a Valkyrie. It'll be fine.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
so
we'll be
back.
This is fucking sick.
This is cool as hell. This is really cool. I did want you to know, Reed. I did just as soon as that we walked up to the ball, I did send Nick a DM of Mecha Valkyrie ? So I'm very happy. Very happy that was so well put up.
This was sick
Okay.
as fuck. I loved this.
Yeah, this is cool. This is cool as hell.
So cool.
Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, we got fucking.
Yeah. Hunter, welcome again. This time with a
We're
different
back,
spin.
we're back. Here we go.
This bitch caused so many problems for us last campaign, that first campaign.
Sure
And
did.
you have your opportunity to get your get back.
I mean, she kind of got her own get back when
got her
she
own.
used Skybreaker to help
Oh.
save the
Yeah.
world.
Question for some of us, at least like Adam. Does he get his stuff he used in those visions back, or are those expended?
No, nothing's expended. Vision.
Okay, cool.
Let's
Just thought we'd
go!
triple
Thank
check
God.
for that.
What
Welcome
about
to the dark.
The spell slots we use to fly and be invisible here.
Those still count because you weren't in the desert yet.
Alright.
I'm not casting stars.
Well, welcome to the Dark Desert, guys.
We'll
it's a
cast
great
Stun
time.
Beam.
It's great. It can only get better.
all the
Only
horrific
get
trauma
better.
we just experienced, it can only get better.
You betcha.
Only
And now you're gonna
get
fight a Valkyrie.
better.
I'll stop the recording.
I'm
now.
gonna fight a
That's sick as fuck.